Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not identify as those two genders. How are we tonight, Assassin and Jindra? I say tonight, it's fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Sun's not even down yet! And yes, shenanigans. Oh, God. Kinda bummed that the bug fixed itself. It didn't fix itself. I'm fairly positive you could replicate the bug if you wanted to. Like, it's still there. Just, you put a band-aid over the overall issue, as it were. I don't remember how. I suppose it was described in Twitch chat, and that's gone now, unless you go back and watch that highlight. Well, highlight. Ha! It's not a highlight, it's a VOD. Which I'm considering just polling onto my YouTube channel, because I have recorded this guy in Nuzlocke, I just haven't edited it yet. So, as a consolation to people that might be expecting that from the week, it's been 24 hours. I can transfer it. Twitch won't get mad. At least they shouldn't. If they do, I'm gonna be real pissed. Anywho. Like I say in the title. Or the announcement. Let's see how quickly I can fucking hit failure state. The hell are we doing? Anybody in here? No? I know a lot of people wanted mimetic skin. We broke though. We broke and we had a meld. So 4 days to scope upgrade. 10 days to research a new fighter craft. 12 days to council report. Fucked. And 13 days until we can, like, possibly do the count, like, request. Which is to get 6 EXALT sniper rifles. Why the fuck do you assholes want EXALT sniper rifles? Seriously? 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 Dipshits. You're not gonna replicate it just so you can have easy mode on purpose. If you accidentally do it, then hell yeah, I'm taking advantage again. Fair enough. Aliens terrorizing Tijuana? Hang on. Hang on, it's that meme where numbers are like flying across my head. I'm attempting to do geography. Where is Tijuana? I want to say that's in Mexico. It's probably like in Mexico. We like Mexico. We're gonna go save Mexico. But how many options for EXALT bases are there? I don't know. Do we care to jump out of the screen to double check? What do we got here? We got Assassin. We got Jindra. You two are here. Frankly, at this stage, like, this is kind of the A-team, isn't it? This is the A-team. Well, let's fucking go.
Touching down.
Like, I feel like that's firmly in California, except if I recall correctly, some of California is touching the Mexican border, so having fun with Grenadier and XCOM 2, I would imagine. Just say no to cover.
We're going to be putting.
Okay, yes, I'm right. Tijuana is in Mexico.
The aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the region.
Well, you're right about that. Baja California, so Mexico. Is Baja meant to be an acronym for something? Or am I just really stupid and not knowing what that's supposed to say? Anywho, approach civilians to enable evacuations, minimize civilian casualties, neutralize all hostiles. We have our orders. Sorry, Baja. Oh, Baja. Or Baja? I don't remember any of my Spanish lessons from grade school, okay?
Central, Strike One is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Are we on a highway map? I do believe we are technically on a highway map. Yeah, it is a straight shot. All you know is codexes are kind of scary things. I don't even know what that is. It sounds terrifying. There are our favorite aliens. And by favorite, I mean absolutely least favorite. Who decided to stand right next to me because they assholes. Fuck, right. We can exploderize cars. That's a fucking thing and a half. Muncher, can you just, like, obliterate that guy who's furthest away so he doesn't do anything? That is a yes. Weren't for the goddamn fact that there were civvies in the area, I would literally be blowing these asshole aliens sky fucking high. Like, I'm not, like, Assassin, I'm not even able to use your punchy ability, because if I do, I'm gonna blow this car up, and look who's in a nearby proximity to this car. A civilian, and possibly another car. That is no bueno.
I'm on the move.
We'll save civilians, that's our priority. So I'm pretty damn sure the explosion radius is at least 2. And did we mention exploding cars can chain react? No, we hadn't. I kind of figured as such, though. That checks out. Is that? That's not possibly inside your double tap range, is it? I'm gonna save scum, just in case. That's the Iron Man save file.
Heading to that location.
I mean, it looks like you're standing in it. Also made Knox your forward grenadier tank, which means you've had him gravely wounded twice. Oof.
X-ray neutralized.
No, that was not in range. That's fucking stupid. You did, like, OTKO him. So I'ma take it for what it's worth. Good thing you have enough other sources of damage. You're damn skippy on that one. Oh, that doesn't get you in line of sight, which I call shenanigans. Okay, let's get our support over here then.
Okay.
Hopefully I can save that Civic. Where the fuck were you aiming?
Shot wide.
Yeah, I'll say. Holy fuck, dog. Enemy is to your right. You aim up into the skyline and to the left. The first mission Knox was in, gravely wounded, about 22 days gone. Second mission, gravely wounded, about half that time gone. Oof, poor Knox.
Moving to position.
It ain't gonna matter. Unless you fucking nail him. Get him, Assassin. 6! I call bullshit. Well, they're dead. Thankfully, that's also that chrysalis turn. Somebody else died. Don't worry. So far we got 3 out of 2 people saved. Well, 3 out of 5 people saved. We're on the up and up. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Honestly, that bastard of an alien's gonna get up, so I want you on Overwatch. Cat is laying in front of chat, so you're not able to see what you're typing. Woof.
On my way.
Get up here.
Go! You're safe! Go!
Then I'll take out the bastard.
Kill confirmed.
Right. Move on up, assassin. Hey, you can rescue civvies too. Hello, squirrel. How is you?
You're safe. Get moving.
I love how calm Assassin's robot is. Hey, Muncher reporting in. Hey, nice. Good to hear. I figured it wasn't, but, you know, it's still fucking terrifying. Aggressive move. Right now, Monsieur, we had a civilian die to chrysalid, so you're on Overwatch on the off chance that that body gets the fuck back up again. We do not want that.
Roger that.
So basically, if it moves, shoot it. Those are your current orders. No, I could not get close enough to do that this turn. You're on Zombie Watch. Speaking of... Oh, that's 2 cyber discs and 3 drones. Fuck. Shot wide.
Damn it.
So wide. It went up and to the left, even. Why do zombies do so much goddamn damage? Of course, you could use your nip-nip mug. Can't trust your family not to break it. Man, that sucks. We are not able to move. I think it was the cyber disc that's lower that took the move. Still. The anniversary limited run one from Iffy's Europe. Huh. Okay. General pumping full of, well, I'd say lead, but pumping full of light.
On it. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
First Step Mug or 10th Anniversary Jumbo. Mug Twins! Twinsies. Okay, so I know that the lower one's the one that's got Overwatch. I could probably rock the socks off of a couple drones if I fire a grenade here. I'm a little bit more worried about the cyber disc here. Do a little bit of repositioning shenanigans first.
Moving. You're good to go. Move.
Alright. You don't have line of sight, really? I call shenanigans.
On the move.
I really call shenanigans. Like at this stage. I was gonna say, you better fucking have line of sight here. for it, so you got a t-shirt instead. Family can't break a t-shirt. They don't even know you have it. Why the hell do they break that stuff? Like, what? Seems really rude, all things considered. If Felipe fires first... Max range with a laser sniper rifle, like 100 feet. Tops. So dumb. Well. He can rescue them later. Rather, after. I do not want to run and gun, knowing what's fucking down there. Smashed one of your mugs, and rather than owing up to it, saying sorry, they lied and tried to get your girlfriend to lie to you about it too. Dude, fuck them. Damn, man. See if I can get a better perspective with our tanky boy. That other cyber disc is still MIA. That's a little concerning. I wish he wasn't so high up I could hit him too. And they're so damn evasive. See, you can smash him. Assassin. Damn, you thought long and hard about firing that one. You know what the worst part is? Conceivably, I could, like, capture a fucking cyber disc. I really don't want to, because that is, like, the dumbest idea of the century. But I could conceivably capture a cyber disc. He was thinking about where to aim. Fair enough. If I move this turn, I have moved this turn. That is an understandable shot wide.
Shot wide.
Oh, right. You had to shoot a zombie in the fucking face. You actually can't. Would have been someone okay with it. They said sorry if it was an accident, but no. As some folks are, that's not even close to what I wanted. God fucking damn it, misclicks. Well, give it another shot. That cyber just is gonna fuck my day up, isn't it? That was a double move. Okay, that one's getting fixed then. Yep. Both drones fixed it. Wardrobe never to use until you can move out of this house. Fair enough. Assuming I know where those drones are, I can actually blow them to fucking, like, oblivion. Frankly, I could probably get line of sight if I move here with Assassin.
On my way.
I figured that was an Overwatch. Ow. You'll be okay. Are you serious? That doesn't... You can fuck off, game. How much can I, like, do shenanigans with this? Oh, why would that, like, scratch the car? That doesn't make sense. Okay, shenanigans time. I know drones aren't capturable. It's the cyber discs that can be.
That's affirmative.
Up close and personal. I should be able to follow this up with a double tap to the other cyber disc. Actually, you're probably low on ammo. Yeah.
I'm out of firepower over here.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. How are you missing?
Missed.
I genuinely want to call shenanigans. You accidentally wielded your controller wire and disconnected it. Now you have to play this guy with XCOM with Xbox button prompts. Rough. That's rough.
Roger that. You're clear. Move out.
That's pink as you used to be. That's how. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Right, I missed last time. Reactive pupils! Oh, piss off. Really? How is that damn thing not?
Solid copy.
Murder it. Oh, right. It's gonna blow up. That other cyber disc is well within capture range. Provided I can do it. Which is easier said than done. God. You know what? That's fine. Fine. It's gonna retreat.
Targets moving to withdraw.
Well, that's somebody else dead. It's just floating there, menacingly. And the worst part is it's out of range. You also have 14 million health. Jesus, dog. Assassin, why am I not able to select you? That's so dumb. Oh, you're not allowed to drop down here. Okay, yeah, okay, fair. Fine. I guess.
Position confirmed.
We ain't capturing one of those harder bastards.
Ammunition depleted.
And that one did blow up next to a car. Car that hopefully doesn't blow up. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Understood. Moving out. You're safe. Now get moving.
Okay, we saved half the civilians. Because there's a total of 16 that we could save. We'll take a bit of a risky play for a double save.
Double time. Move out.
2 civvies saved! I think? Your comms are broke. Why are your comms broke? What? Why did you assume that was fire? Are you not going to move? Madame, are you or are you not saved? It counts you as saved. So I assume you are saved. It's 11 saved.
I'm rolling.
Let's heal up our tank.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Surprised that counts. Really surprised.
Double time.
Let's go, Cruncher. Oh. Oh, yay. I love it how he doesn't require time in the med bay, but can still be fielded in the field with med kits. How? Game, explain. What is possibly obstructing that vision? What could possibly obstruct it?
I'm on it, Commander. Enemy spotted.
Oh, because we didn't activate the pod yet, and now they moved for free. Fucking this game, I swear to Christ. Go for that headshot, Cruncher. Good shooting, Tex.
I'm on the move.
Better fucking hit. For 4 damage. Yay! Your railgun's out of ammo. Your grenade launcher does guaranteed 4, though. Let's see if we can actually salvage a corpse, though.
I'm out of
Another day,
firepower over here.
another successful operation.
Civilian saved. 13 of 18. Good. Drinking tea and it tastes like a bad birthday cake. Just wanted to let y'all know. Ooh. That's not good. I think Luna wants to annoy the hell out of you. That's your cat. Cats can do that. They're very spoiled. Also, Assassin is now a major. Meanwhile, I'm still just a captain. Training Overdrive. Firing the mech's primary weapon as the first action no longer ends the turn. So you literally picked up the heavy skill of the same thing. At much later than the heavy. Cats are attention to horse until you give them attention. They can be. Cricket! Got low profile. Makes partial cover count as full. That's really good. And Bogey. I don't think they're here right now. Dense smoke combat drugs. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Assassin? Hold up. What the hell just happened? No! Assassin, no! Jindra! Jindra, do not use your powers for evil! What the heck was that for? I just saw a bunch of Assassin's messages deleted. I'm like, what happened? What? Huh? Since you only have the one smoke screen, we'll give you combat drugs. And Jindra's wounded for 4 days. I just want to complain about a cat. 2 Cyberdisc wrecks, 5 Chrysalid corpses, 3 drone wrecks, Illyrium, alien alloys, and stuff. Mexico is decreased by 3. Panic is decreased across North America.
Be in touch, Commander.
That was useful, except for the part where the United States wants nothing to do with us. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 countries that might possibly leave the XCOM project. One of them with the satellite. This makes no goddamn sense. Why do you people want to leave? Fuckheads. And we still broke. So... Panic increased. Exalt agitation has increased panic. Fucking really? They can do this. Okay, there is no other explanation other than EXALT as a cell of, like, is like a terrorist organization that is possibly mind controlled by the goddamn aliens. That is such bullcrap. Covert operation. No, you're not our covert operative. You know who is our covert operative, though? Squirrel. Who's real good with that laser pistol. Don't fuck with her. Seriously, don't. Either that, steal funds, or sabotage research and development. How can they sabotage research and development? Are we that terrible at our vetting process? Oh yeah, I can give you 2 things. Huh. Hold on to double frag. That sounds fun.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt EXALT cell in Brazil.
Alright, so EXALT Intel. The EXALT base is not in one of the 2 Cold War superpowers.
We're monitoring several contacts at the moment, but we may need to run a diagnostic.
So it's not in Russia or the US.
Legitimate target.
EXALT base is not in China. Like, did they have to word it specifically like that? Also, I love that. Mech troopers are not eligible for covert ops. Why not, though? So we know 3 places where they're not. Also, that fucking pisses me off. That is... You're not mean. Guargo burr. Say so. Then again, our best of the best can't pass a marksmanship test at 15 feet. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Scope upgrade complete. We got 15 bucks back. We have no money to research anything else. But now scopes are fucking terrifying. In that they also increase your crit chance now. We're gonna want more of these, I'm pretty sure. Although I can equip one of my aircraft with a laser cannon, I think I'm gonna do just that. Maybe even both. I think we actually want to keep some of the chrysalid corpses to make some chitin. 7 space bucks for a cyber disc wreck? Are you kidding me? Who are we selling these to? Corporations? Hell's bells. Oh, we don't have enough alloys. Okay. No reason to have fucking Reaper rounds. Oh wait, is it? No. So that means we have the cannon immediately, right? Right. We do have a laser cannon. Range short, fire rate rapid, damage low, but armor penetration is medium. These super cool laser cannons can take down most alien craft, but they have a limited range, requiring an interceptor to close in on hostile targets. God damn it. The aliens just want him back. Tails, you need tails. What? We're gonna order an interceptor for here. That'll be ready in 16 hours, but to have a secondary ship ready in Europe is going to be good. Yeah. Request from Japan. UFO power sources been struggling with power shortages after many of their power plants were knocked out by the alien attacks. They requested access to research surrounding the alien power supplies. Requesting power supplies and research are two very different things. Monster Hunter World endgame stuff. I see. Like them mutants have families that need to be sent back for the funeral. Why do cats like playing with laser pointers? No idea. And right, 3 scientists? Assign your research. The Firestorm is now available for manufacture after an exhaustive reverse engineering effort by the research team. Blah, blah, blah. We can now make UFOs of our own! Our highly advanced combat aircraft incorporating numerous advances gained from studying the technology found in alien ships. Power navigational systems in particular were adapted directly from the alien design. Don't have enough alloy to research that, and that's our only thing we can research. EMP cannons. Fine, maybe we have a deal. Dogs do too. I wish we could go to Japan, but we don't have the power supplies, so we're not able to help them. I think filling out some requests also lowers panic. Wish I could. Really wish I could. Although we might get some more EXALT sniper rifles. Jinder, you're ready for combat. And I think we still have a medal yet to name. Oh yeah, the Council Medal of Honor. +1 aim and will for each mission completed with no soldier deaths. Up to maximum +10. Or +10 aim and critical chance if not within 7 tiles of an allied unit. Frankly, I like the emergency, I'm about to get fucked, so let's go ballistic ability. It has a name, it's just an FO. Except this is always like very limited in like usability. And I tend to travel in squads. I don't break people off very often, and when I do, I don't know if the range is always 7 meters, so probably go for a will. And then we'll rename this to oh, hey, look! I see someone wearing a pink vest! I think that's Cruncher! 7 tiles is a big range. It really is. And I don't know if it goes by 5th edition rules or 3.5 edition rules. Where, it is 7 tiles diagonal, so it's a big square. Or if it's like 5 tiles diagonal. So it's kind of a circle. My money's on the rule of a big square. What are we gonna name this thing? God, I thought of the Sonic team, because, you know, Sonic Heroes. We are screwed, metal. No. Big brain plays, metal. Because it gets better as you make the better plays and nobody dies. It's +1 aim and will for each mission completed with no soldier deaths up to a maximum of +10. And the first one to be rewarded with this is going to be me, because I'm always at the front line. So somebody, so I don't really want to be like fucked far as a, you know, what was your power again? +2 aim per continent bonus XCOM is earned. Alright. And always get injured. Most of the squad, I'm pretty sure we'll already be at +10. Yeah. Also, I've taken so many injuries, I'm pretty sure my permanent will penalty is kind of severe. Let's be real. How much would it cost to build the Firestone? Oh! A lot! Like a lot. Almost 200 space bucks. What injury? You're right, what injury? It is a big boy. Injuries don't decrease, Will. Critical ones do. Oh, I guess... Did I save scum that, or was somebody actually critically injured at one point? I don't remember. Send extraction squad! Or we still have to capture a live alien. Launch!
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Also, Jindra, take a nade. Forgot the S. What injuries? I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, this'll do. Here's our squadron. This'll be fine. Major Felipe, Major Jindra, Captain Zed, Major Assassin, Major Muncher, Captain Bogey. I should be a major, damn it. I'm leading this damn squad. Why are you with a nano vest? Why not? It makes you tankier. Fine. Don't come crying to me when you're in the medbay for longer. More of, what's injury? Oh, right. Cat in the way of chat. Again. Man, I tell you, cats. They do that. And touching down.
Dropship has arrived.
Begin the assault.
We have a lead regarding an EXALT cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operative's safety in order to secure the necessary data.
This stupid mission. Too late. So Squirrel's got to hack to... Squirrel's got to hack 2 points. And we got a defender.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of EXALT-Com relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike One to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. Objectives updated.
Huh, interesting map. Where is our snipey boy? What? Oh, you can't get up there. Okay. It's not drawing the line up here for some reason, which is dumb. Really aggressive scouting. Let's go. Yeah, you did. Like, you hit somebody and then you hit him again. Because they kept moving. There was a pipe there. Literally Cruncher just showed off that he's got these fucking massive ass thighs and leapt up there, completely ignoring that the pipe exists. I think it was that too. You gunned down a couple of EXALT operatives. Alright, tank. First objective is to rendezvous with, you know, our operative. You skipped arm day, but never leg day. You had to have those cricket jumpers.
On my way.
Those super massive thick thighs. Well, fucking frankly, if there's nobody that we encountered here, the only thing I'm worried about is who might be inside the bar. Which is wrecked because massive panic, I guess. What's your routing? Through the... Of all the things to do that I'm not going to let you do, it's going to be go through that facility.
Copy that. Eyes on target.
Nah, fuck, of course. Considering how not useful the pistol's gonna be right now.
Going out.
May as well literally break all their cover. And none of us are going to be in range anyway. And Felipe's rockets don't actually fire that far.
Heading there now.
Help you D&D people. Could a party of 4 level 3s kill a CR5 giant crocodile? Total DM noob and don't want to instant kill your party again. Which is considered just 2 damage. So, challenge rating is supposed to be kind of like rough about 5th edition. They can, with a lot of resource expenditure. Like CR3 for a party at level 3s is supposed to be like an equal, if maybe possibly slightly easy challenge for the party. Like CR4 is meant to be like tough, possibly difficult, but like a little harder than like matching. 5 is kind of like meant to be like a mid-boss fight, if we're talking in video game terms. And we gotta at least eliminate one of you fucks.
Out of the game.
Position confirmed.
Take a risky play. No line of sight there. Was there only 2 of them?
On the move.
No, there were definitely 3. This is skill you last time. Go on, do it again. Like, it probably would be okay to throw that like CR5 fight at them. Though keep in mind it's going to be tough. It's gonna be tough. So you might, if they do go in that fight, and you definitely want them to survive, roll fudging might be something you consider doing. I was gonna say he's either gonna reposition, so he's got. Well, that was an interesting play. Really? A grenade? Cool, you did 3 damage. Congratulations, you idiot.
On my way.
I'm calling some serious level of bullshit here. What the actual fuck? Get out there and crack some goddamn skulls.
Hostile fire at my position.
Yeah, that checks. And of course he's technically not in range for a kinetic strike. Why would he be? He can only target things that are directly next to you, not sub-adjacent. Even though that technically in D&D can be constituted as a 5-foot range. Because fuck actual logical rules. Who dares fire at assassin? That guy, who's cowering like a coward.
Will do.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data. Our operative decrypted some of the EXALT data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow him down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
This game does not have any fucking good rules when it comes to how it does line of sight. I seriously fucking hate it.
Moving out.
Felipe, you might want to rephrase that. It's like, seriously. I'm right at the edge of the wall, right? This counts as full cover. If I stand here, I don't have any cover, and, like, I have a way to move through. Why does this not count as a spot where I can poke out and fire from? Map is built to accuse regardless how it looks. As a player, frankly speaking, I don't care. This is the extent of the wall. Not being allowed to poke over and fire from it is horseshit. Oh, I don't, frankly, I do not care if that is actually a glitch. It should have been caught. Or just, you know, stop actually making games. I'm cool with either. Clearly, there's a little bit of incompetency here. Also, med bag. I have a field medic, thank you very much. Oh, they're not gonna be able to fire this turn, so may as well give them a fucking panic attack.
Affirmative. Hostile spotted.
Oh. There are glitches still in the game that were found by players day one. Yeah, that just tells me that the publisher does not give a shit and is frankly more than content to make Firaxis work on shit that they probably don't want to be working on. Devs got their money. They'll just fucking pack up and go. God, well now I know that wall is fucking worthless.
They're starting to lose ground.
Trim or to give yourself another day of recovery. Forget which ones. I'm sure it's an easy Google though. I'm sorry, what was that about disrupting their communications and ergo their weapons? Things they don't want to work on. XCOM 3 confirmed. I do not condone that practice. Like, if they're just going to focus all of their efforts into making the next game to basically milk more money out of their player base, they can suck on something. Grenades don't have to be reloaded. You're not wrong. I still call shenanigans. The worst part is I should have bombed that fucking wall.
Roger that.
They make the game and the long war team fixes the mistakes. I know that's said in a joking manner, to address it as if it were a serious comment. Under what circumstances should we be paying professionals to create games if they're going to leave it up to amateurs to fix it after the fact? That is a terrible business practice.
X-ray down.
Here's the hint to the publisher then. Hire the Long War team to make XCOM 3. There's no Long War for Chimera Squad. Yeah, because nobody, as far as I'm aware, not that many people actually like Chimera Squad. Like, it's XCOM Light, which is cool, and I kind of want to play it, only because there's actual characters with personality in it. Beyond that, though, I don't think it got that well of a reception. Ever wonder why they just openly gave everyone the development kit for XCOM 2? Most of the guys behind Long War are doing the game. That checks. They literally said, we're tired of fixing your fucking game. Want to make our own damn game for once. Also, is this fucker really just chilling right there? Really? Really?
Already there.
He probably overwatched. Oh, he didn't! You're a dipshit! All right, that counted as the double move. I'm a dipshit! You know, they should just let you retroactively activate. Fucking run and gun. I'm just making all sorts of goddamn mistakes right now. I am angry.
Running.
Well, you can still see them. And meanwhile, Felipe can, but has like shit for range, so.
That's affirmative.
An angry mana. Something that is coming quite common when I keep playing XCOM, it seems. How big is your explosion radius? Quite big. Quite big indeed. Next D&D question. How many CR3 things would be a fair fight? Is it equal to party members? Is it equal to party members or like one or two more? So here's the thing with CR3. CR3 is meant to account if you have 4 players of 3rd level. For one of them. For one CR3 creature. To throw in more than that makes the fight, what is it, exponentially harder? Because one CR3 thing is supposed to be a fair if somewhat easy fight. 2 CR3 things, I think the estimated mathematics behind it is like you add 1 to the CR at that point for every time you double the creature count. So it's like CR4. You add 2 more CR3s. It's like a CR6 or something encounter. Every doubling amount effectively is a +2 CR. Okay, thank you, Jindra. So yeah, be mindful of that. You're gonna put like 4 of them in. Don't fucking do that. That's like a CR7 encounter. Like, there's a reason, if you check the CR of like a fucking goblin, their CR is 1/4. That's something that for like a group of level 1 party members, you can throw 4 of them at the party, and that's probably a fair fight. Rufflebouts. Like, again, lot of estimated mathematical stuff. God, you have no idea how much I fucking hate you assholes. Shit. Felipe, we got a problem. Your blast radius is bigger. Did that with wolves. Some very bad rolls happen. Almost party wide. Wolves are CR1. That's where the doubling rule comes into effect. 1 wolf is CR1. 2 wolves is CR3. 4 wolves is CR5. Fractionals are additive. Whole numbers are multiplicative. Well, not multiplicative. You get what I mean. Danger close, assassin! What? Shenanigans. Now you're mixing CRs. If I remember off the top of my head, a direwolf is like what? CR2, CR3? So that's 1 CR3 creature with like an equivalent CR5 encounter You probably made like a CR6 or CR7 encounter for a level 1 party. Holy fuck, no wonder they died. Might I suggest reading the Dungeon Master's Guide? Like, that'll be Mana's required reading of the day. Read the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Moving out.
Also, this guy done fucked up. Really? Fucking really? That's more like it. That might be helpful. Don't worry, he just requires EXP. Part of gaining EXP is to read. One of your cats stolen the lid? The hid the comb I keep on your keyboard. The what or the what? Pardon?
Moving to position. Man up and get back out there.
Yeah, you're staying out of the med kit or med bay.
Will do.
Okay.
Roger that.
Stole then. Oh, okay. Cats do that. That is officially that cat's now. That is their property.
Order confirmed.
Incoming massive mech. Y'all better watch the fuck out. Overwatch. In case anybody else drops in, you can see them immediately. Oh, there's literally no operatives on the map right now.
I'm on the move.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got EXALT's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. Objective updated.
I don't want Squirrel, like, hanging out. Like, just out in the middle of nowhere.
Moving to position.
You're gonna reload that railgun.
On the move.
Give you high ground. You're fine down there. And then murder some EXALT. Hopefully for sniper rifles. Hopefully. Shall DACA everyone. You're fine on the ground.
It's killing time. On my way. It's killing time.
Why is that the line they went with?
Moving to position.
Oh, you goofed. You poor fool, you goofed. Hey, he's got a sniper rifle. Oh, Felipe's still on Overwatch. Guess who else he's taking a shot at? Or should, for all intents and purposes. Felipe, you hit. Felipe, you hit. Felipe, you hit. Why aren't you firing again? Felipe, you hit. Felipe! Felipe! This game, I swear to fucking Christ. I know you have the ability. So why the fuck didn't you fire again? God, I fucking hate this game.
Aye, aye.
And for no fault of, like... Okay, a lot of fault with the actual gameplay. I like tactics games. This game wants to give me a fucking aneurysm. I don't even know what that is. I should look that up before I just start spouting it like
Good
the
copy.
thing.
Moving on target.
You think it was simultaneous move bullshit. Oh, cool. So something else they should have caught. Brain bleed? Okay, thank you. Yes, this game does want to give me an aneurysm then.
On your order.
Like, looking at the Long War thing, it looks cool. I'll be frank. I don't know if it would actually solve the majority of my problems with this game, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving to designated coordinates.
You have the encounter, and it should be balanced. Should be. Long War fixes a good number of the in-engine bugs. Waffle from out of play Long War? I swear to Christ. Like, I might actually, for once, say no. I don't own XCOM 2, so ha! That should just be armor points.
I'm on the move.
It also addresses the, quote, issue, unquote, of how the devs actually making early game almost entirely RNG. Wait, I just fucking realized, right? Right. Like, you're right. My brain is not processing how you're right about it being RNG. Devs didn't want the player to feel in control of the situation at the start of the game. I'm sorry. Why the fuck not? Again, that... There is a narrative disconnect with how the game presents its story and how the devs designed the beginning of the game. Turns out the way they implemented that resulted in the first few months being heavily RNG. What a... Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm on it, Commander.
Position confirmed.
I remember when Firaxis actually made good games
Back in.
that didn't implement shenanigans like that. That is infuriating. Because that literally means that somebody's first time experiencing XCOM can be marred by just a string of impossibly bullshit rolls.
Commander, we're detecting new contacts moving towards Strike One's current position.
They succeed in the player not feeling in control, but make the player not actually be in control. I reckon it's very heavily leaning as well for, you know, that they're normal difficulty.
Negative damage.
X-ray neutralized.
Also, hold on.
Out.
Hi, buddy.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Commander, we've secured the operative and the new data they were able to acquire from the relays. Well done.
Whoa.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there. And without so much as a scratch.
Thank you, Dr. Shen. Please go back to the fucking workshop where, you know, you work. Executioner or opportunist? Executioner or opportunist? Shen is a cool dude. I don't despise Shen, unlike Valen. However, I am in no mood to receive praises from the NPCs right now. At least the enemy within managed to, quote, fix, unquote, the bug of being able to go through a full barracks of soldiers and not get any psychics you need to trigger the end game. Is, because it's still in enemy unknown. Which, to the best of my recollection, is a paid expansion pack for XCOM Enemy Unknown. For our Enemy Within is a paid, like, expansion to XCOM Enemy Unknown. You are fucking kidding me. So it is possible that unless you go through barrack after barrack after barrack of soldiers, that the game is unbeatable. If it weren't for missions that offer recruits with 100% chance of psychic ability. One
Intel
sniper rifle.
decryption completed. Recalculating possible EXALT facility locations.
I am so flabbergasted. Okay, the EXALT base is not in Europe. Like, honestly, like, looking at XCOM as a game, it's impressive that this game is so well liked when, like, the developers attempted to just fucking, like, take out its kneecaps and kidneys and everything.
Things are relatively quiet for the moment. Guess we should enjoy it while it lasts.
Central, shut up. Do you not hear the internal rage of wrath within me? I hate AAA developers sometimes. I really do. That is fucking absurd. On a surface level, at least you didn't notice all this stuff. Yeah, it's easy to miss.
I still don't understand why the aliens would be willing to go to all this trouble.
Took out its kneecaps at the neck. Yeesh. That's quite a way to say that they had really attempted. Yeah. Executing a worldwide intel sweep will cost 50 space bucks.
Intel scan complete.
Do it.
Positive ID on EXALT cell locations.
If we're wrong about the raid or the EXALT HQ location, like, trouble's afoot. Huh. I really shouldn't have done that. Because I'm pretty sure I will lose that covert operation stuff if I go off the screen for more than a day.
I'm going to alert the staff as a precaution.
Covert ops to reduce panic. Which is ultimately why I'm going to send somebody on this mission. And it's not going to be Cricket. Gonna make it Pumpkaboo, even though that's kind of a big goddamn waste of a person at the moment. Because she doesn't have a lot going for her.
Let's just hope we can keep the people in those cities calm. The last thing we need is outright chaos.
We'll bulk her up with a little bit of extra HP. Naval battle prep, you're just gonna wing and a nice, you hope balanced mini Underwatch dungeon. Ooh boy, or underwater dungeon. Ooh boy. Send you. Why? What? You only get a pistol. And you were far better with a heavy machine gun and rocket launcher on your back. So no. Like, it's covert ops.
Of engineering for a while. They're
Not
testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
It's conspicuous when you stand out, right? Or is it inconspicuous? Not conspicuous in loud operations. Pistol snipers are generally the best option followed by defensive assaults. Conspicuous. Right.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt EXALT cell in India.
Stretch. We'll leave the one in Nigeria alone. I don't have the operatives for it. I'm not about to send somebody that's just basically gonna be sitting for nothing.
I don't know what's going on down there. Check with maintenance.
Thank you for redeeming Stretch. Council report in 2 days. Covert operation in India to be done in 6. It is wholly possible that they secede from the XCOM project in this time. Good God, I hope not.
Incoming transmission.
Commander, we've just lost the support of another council member.
Can I get my satellite back then?
Disappointed to have lost their support. The remaining council members remain committed to the XCOM project.
Hey, UK, give me back my fucking satellite then.
Aspects of your performance were deemed acceptable. We expect more from you, Commander. We remain confident in your ability to improve the effectiveness of future XCOM operations. But this sentiment could change if your efforts continue to prove inadequate.
Rip, there goes your home.
Remember, we be watching.
Yeah, there also goes a very hefty amount of, like, cash. I want ammo conservation. That seems smart. No shivs. None. They were too impersonal.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
What do we got for facilities? Not a lot, to be sure. Actually, I don't want to use those flight computers because I want to be able to build a firestorm. Apparently. Well, Felipe, when you're commander of XCOM, sure. But I'm the commander here. So what I say goes. We're gonna want more satellite uplink. So it's actually worth a damn. Laboratory increases research speed by 20%, plus 10% research speed for every adjacent lab. But unlike the workshop, it doesn't give engineers shenanigans. Back with the Mountain Dew. You bring some to share? I could use some for this goddamn headache I've got. This headache that is self-inflicted. Because I got really angry at XCOM. God damn it. Well, it didn't hurt to ask. I want to save our, like, alien alloy to actually build the Firestorm as well. Have money but not meld to give people mimetic skin. Do I even have... Oh! Cool, they just shot it the fuck down. Okay, thanks. Thanks, United Kingdom. You say that Long War is pain? No. Looking at it with a cursory glance, it actually looks like it could be a... Like, we're legit hard, so this kind of pain is fair, rather than what this is. Which is buggy and infuriating.
Contact detected.
Unidentified. Oh, it landed. In Germany. Okay. Panic reduction time. And also possibly save scum. Oh, right. Jinra. You require the arc thrower, because now we can actually capture aliens. Because had a squad wipe. I mean, still, that's part of difficulty. You will lose squadrons and stuff, you know?
Dropship has arrived.
Like, that's not necessarily a fault of, like, a solidly designed game. Granted, if a player doesn't want to play with that difficulty, and they don't have the option to lower the difficulty, because I kind of support player choice, it's kind of really fucking difficult to deal with, you know?
Our target site is near the German border.
Yes,
Alien
that.
lab set down in a remote area. Securing the site is our top priority. As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Alright. It's been about an hour and 30 minutes. Honestly, I could use a minute to just get up and fucking walk away from the computer. And constitute my wits about me before we go into this mission. And then we'll play this mission. So we're gonna chill here. Look at each other. Chuckle about the fact that there's a giant mech suit inside the dropship. We're not even quite sure how we got him to fit. He just does. And when we come back, more XCOM Enemy Within. For the love of God, somebody, and I'll see you guys in a bit. That was a joke, by the way. Wise words? Okay. I got this. Okay. Whew. All right. Wise words. Right. When the option to split the party presents itself, don't do it. Unless you got a rogue. In which case, let that motherfucker wander off. If you hear screaming in the distance, don't go that way. Right. So. I have popcorn. We're gonna keep playing this. Let the rogue be sneaky sneaky. Precisely. Which, like, it's cool that a lot of Dungeons and Dragons parties are very self-preservative and don't want to get themselves killed and don't want to, like, split up as a result of that. However, it also means that the DM is very restrictive in what they can and are able to let the party do. Decide to split the party, don't change that plan. Pretty much. Pretty much.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
I thought we landed near a farm. Also, this is an unidentified class of, ship. Really? Are these aliens technologically advanced? Or are they motherfucking savages? Because holy fuck, I don't know if I can tell the difference. You'd think, if they have, like, society and stuff. They wouldn't leave their food to rot outside. This isn't a big one. Judging by the silhouette, though, it's a sizable one. Huh. Am I? Am I crazy, or is it a trick of the light? Is Muncher's sniper rifle glowing pink? Those you land inside. Oh. There is a big one. This is not a big one. This is a big one. Of course I eat fucking popcorn when I'm supposed to be responding to Ginger. Right? It totally looks like it's glowing pink. Yes. Your gun is fabulous as well. Right. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Come in. What the fuck was that? That was not my internet this time. At least, I don't think it was. Yes, I'm back. Also, it's you are, not your. You're missing an apostrophe and an E there. Yeesh. OBS either doesn't like the fact... Oh my god. do not approve, Assassin. I do not approve. Alright, we're gonna be staring at the front entrance at first.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Funky. Could also be OBS. One or the other. Add you to the list of people that correct your poor English. You're English, though! Aren't you supposed to have better English than an American? Sorry, that was some low-hanging fruit of a joke. I apologize on that front. Okay, what'd you do? Nothing. Yet. You just walk forward. I'm getting uppity at Global Muncher because he's English. I'm correcting his poor English as an American. My spoken English is pretty swell. Just writing is, well, as you put it, very American. Very American. What's a school system? We don't need none of that here. We got guns. And cowboys. Guns. And cars. Violence. And patriotism. And guns. Did I mention guns? I wasn't meaning to yell at you. Also, what is the purpose of leaving this stuff out and about? Like, do these pods hold something?
On my way.
Seems real fucking weird to me.
Time to motor.
Alright, Doom Guy, let's go. We gotta go now. Pods are abducted farm animals. Really? Well, fair enough. You have a good rest of your evening, Felipe. Took me a second because I'm like, wait, where's your time zone relative to mine? Oh yeah, it's roughly the same. Maybe you're an hour ahead. Maybe. Possibly.
Heading out.
Can we get a mod that turns sectoids into crypto from Destroy All? I'm sure that mod exists, though if it's just a retexture, it's gonna look awful. For completing this game. God help me, I may not even go that far. It's 4:52 p.m. Fair enough. You're an hour ahead of me. So yes, enjoy the rest of your evening. Like, I might, if I get the bad, quote, bad ending, the game over, the failure state, I might just take it and say, we had a good run, but it's a canonical ending, we beat the game. Because crypto is higher resolution than the rest of this game? Fucking damn straight he is.
Heading there now. Canister sighted.
Assassin sees Meld. Oh, that's a muton I just heard. Fun, that.
Roger that.
Also, please tell me I'm alone in this, in that after I eat popcorn, there is sometimes a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of swelling somewhere in my mouth, usually in my throat. It's happened like a few times when I was a kid, and it just recently happened because I have got popcorn on a whim, and like I had like some mild swelling in my throat for like a day. Really weird. Please tell me that's just me, and like it means I have a problem when it comes to eating popcorn, because I've been overthinking this for the past couple of days. Either way.
Position confirmed.
How well would your vision be into that ship? From here, gonna draw an imaginary line. Oh, you got some good line of sight into it.
On the move.
Bit terrifying.
to that location.
Next move is likely to set off a pod.
Headed there now.
Surprised it didn't. Well, I'm a little paranoid. So we're going to set up on the off chance that there is one in there.
That's affirmative.
You're good back there. You're good back there. You stay out of this. Don't get yourself hurt, Cruncher. Newton.
I don't think we're alone out here.
And a Berserker! Oh, they're fun.
Positive enemy contacts.
Oh, would you look at this? Missed and missed. Fuck, I should have gave him the no aim penalty for Overwatch reaction fire. Hey! Man, Felipe's been hitting Overwatches, and that just secondary ability hasn't been proccing. For really stupid reasons. Mostly because it's a single target. Actually, how much damage does Kinetic Strike do? I'd love to capture this bastard. However, Berserkers are goddamn terrifying, and I will sooner slug him into oblivion if I have to. Not quite enough. Yeah, the trouble is, once I do run and gun, we're not allowed to stun. Which of all the abilities or items that you're not allowed to use that for, the fucking stun gun should be one that's an exception. Oops. Like, frankly, I think that's stupid. Wish the Arc Thrower actually replaced the pistol. That would have been good game design. And as we've learned so far, this developer has anything but.
For the attacks taking place during the alien abductions?
Possibly one of them. Alright, 12 damage. Slug him. Not intimidate. I was gonna say, I think Assassin gives no shits. He literally ran up and decked you in the face. I think you're shit out of luck, bud. Take him out, Bogey.
I'm about to start keeping score.
You cannot escape death. Except in this instance, Assassin, you slugged him and he stayed standing. Except you slugged him for like 4/5 of his health, so you know, I'll take my victories where I can find them. Cannon? Yes, where's my cannon? You mean your... I want to call it a Gauss cannon. Gauss. Or whatever. But that's not quite it. It's a rail gun. There we go. I couldn't get close enough even if I wanted to. Fucking melt canisters in the way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't want to accidentally blow it up. There are 2 of them. Six damage. Surely you have line of sight. I guess that checks. I guess. I just don't want to be standing out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I want to capture an alien too, god damn it. And if it's a muton, then I don't have to worry about that later. Nope, decide on that. You know what? That's fair. I mean, if Jindra's not able to shoot at him, I'm pretty sure that bastard's not able to shoot at Jindra, but, like, really? I thought that was Monokuma or something there for a second. I'm like, what? What is that emote? No, it's just it's a cute teddy bear. It's fine. Gonna fall back.
They're backing up. Advance.
Good shot. Really? Oh! Of course. We know where one of them went.
Moving to position. Got it.
No Monokuma today. That's indicative that there could be Monokuma tomorrow. This is fucking stupid. Like, yes, that is the correct play. Might be. Ow. Like, this is arguably the right play. But I'm not in range to use the arc thrower, I don't think.
I'm on the move.
Nope, I am. Can incapacitate enemy targets. Higher chance the target's health is at 3 HP or below.
99.
Excellent. Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
This isn't the worst idea I've ever had, ever. I don't know what you're on about.
That's affirmative.
Mana literally is unable to be strangled. So I'm going to have her move up. You go on Overwatch. You go on Overwatch. You move. So you can cover Jindra. Now to play Guess Where the Cloakers Are. And you go on Overwatch. Good luck! You'll do fine. Jesus. Good thing we covered Jindra. Damn. I was gonna say, Felipe should have another Overwatch as a result. Good God! Uh-oh. What is that?
Have outfitted the sectoid creature we previously encountered with some form of mechanized body armor. This was likely an effort to improve their combat power. We should exercise caution.
Oh. Oh, it's our turn to experience a mech. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think Crunchy's got an aim on that guy. Or Muncher. Shit. Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Damn it. They do have a response to the mech trooper. Slightly unsettling. And there are a couple other little sectoid bastards, so we gotta worry about them.
Moving.
He was on Overwatch?
Incoming.
Missed.
Here.
Assassin cares not, and he will fuck up your day. So make his day.
That's affirmative.
No way. Ooh. Ooh, you actually have a coin flip. These are better odds to at least get one hit. Why was there a double miss? What? I'm confused. Reloading.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We can sink a lot of shots in this guy. I'm fairly positive I'm not able to actually capture this bastard, so I'm not even going to attempt it.
Roger. Tracking. He's dead.
Uh-oh. Nox gives no shits. Shiro gives no shits. Do any characters you mind give shits? Good question. Though in the event of your mech, not only did you not give any shits, you ran at the mechtoid and you're like, oh motherfucker, this is my shtick. I wish I could have gotten you in range to punch it, so then you would have like knocked out half its health, but you know, live and let learn.
Solid copy.
I think I saw the sectoids in here. And indeed, I actually detect their presence. I mean, that'd be an easy kill. True ending time? What? I'm concerned. You're doing me a heckin' concern. Alright, I can at least blast one of these little bastards with Jindra.
Moving to firing position. Roger, Dodger.
Hey, guys! Bye-bye!
They're starting to lose ground.
All out.
Yeah, that checks that one panicked.
That's affirmative.
Like, I'm pretty sure if, like, some dude in green armor wielding a laser shotgun ran through the door and blasted the guy I'm standing right next to in the face with said laser shotgun, I'd panic too. Even if I'm an alien. Especially after hearing the explosion sounds that could only be that the mechtoid got blown the fuck up. Alright, I'm actually going to leave this one guy to Jindra. We can capture 2 aliens, because we have the containment bay. Also, I'm pretty sure that was a 100% hit, 100% chance crit shot there. So I'm pretty sure you literally pulled a Doom guy. You heard, like, Mana say, like, aliens on the other side of this wall. Mana opens the door. You run in. You one-hand shotgun into the face of that one sectoid and just pull the trigger. Just to be a badass. Just for emphasis.
I'm on it, Commander.
Reload that
Ready to fire.
railgun you got.
That's affirmative. I'm ready.
Let's rock.
Just reload this turn. Ah! Bold move there, Cotton. Huh. Oh, how cute.
Light him up. Tell the doc we're bringing home a live one.
So, just to prove something here, it took how long to capture a fucking sectoid, and in the same mission we're capturing a sectoid, we're also capturing a mutant. One of the arguably harder aliens to capture. Well done, Jindra. Well done. Right. Preferably shouldn't split up. And the rest of this mission is going to take place inside this UFO. So the sniper's not going to be as useful. Catch up, Cricket. We're going to want you.
Solid copy, Commander.
Also, congrats for getting the trending, or working towards the trending in Net vs. Sega. Squirrel. Squad sight snipers don't like interior combat. It's either I bring them in, though, or we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. So for that door, there's no way to open it from the side. God, this thing is huge.
Okay. On my way.
Trying to play it in the Japanese version. Playing in Japanese with little or no translation helps learning because character recognition and stuff. Right. I get that. Hopefully that goes well too, you know. Because goodness knows I attempted to play, I think it was Bravely Default with Japanese language on and them speaking in English, and I was like, I'm gonna invert that. I could barely read anything because most of it is written in kanji. Call me the fuck out if me munching on popcorn is too goddamn annoying, by the way.
Yes, Commander.
I'll stop. But frankly, it's better when it's cooled down. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Here they come.
Can't hear it? Good. I'm gonna say, they moved into sight, so their pod got activated. Ergo, we have an advantage. Damn it, we just used running gun. That's fine. Right. Assassin. Slug him.
Moving.
It's gonna activate like every pod in this room, though.
Approaching to engage.
There's no way around it. Felipe has no eyes on it. Yeah, punch! You're also kind of out of ammo. You're right. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Take this turn to reload.
Locked and loaded.
How the... You know what? We're gonna take it. I don't know how the fuck you can see him from there, but fire at will.
Adjusting aim.
That is insane right there. I'd rather shoot again from this firing angle. I should have smoked out.
Shot wide.
Now I know I definitely... Curious. That wasn't there before, that hole in the wall. We're going to provide a bit of a defense boost to these three. Felipe is the only guy that's not in a good position for anything. Unless I want to blow up the wall and get this guy now. Huh. Side effects of casting Giant Fist is you are out in the open, exposed, one might say. No. The frag would be sufficient. Let's get into a better spot then. That would completely destroy his cover, and I don't want that. I'm sorry, what? Oh, tearing random holes in the wall. Fair enough. That doesn't make any sense, but fair enough. Oh, we could actually get that to work. Okay. One muton corpse I'm not gonna miss.
They're trying to pull back.
Uh-oh.
They've got me locked down.
Alright. Not able to go far enough to just fucking slug him. I can hopefully interrupt his suppression, though.
Moving to position.
Hey, buddy. What you up to? Yeah, that stopped him. Blip. Okay. Okay. Also, there's a fire now. Unfortunate side effect of throwing a grenade at that wall. Felipe is no longer able to get through that door. Oops.
Heading there now.
Didn't see anybody in here. Well, not anybody that we noticed.
Solid copy.
Move on up.
On the move.
Come on in and join the fun. Let's get stuck in.
Moving out.
The area at our backs is secure. Had to break in somehow, you know?
Roger. Tracking. Visual on the goods.
Assassin, can you run far enough? No, you cannot. Also, this is the other side of the ship. I'm just realizing that.
Heading
Take
out.
point. Be mindful of the door! Ooh. That looked like a tight squeeze. Looks like we're clear out here. Jiminy Christmas. Right, so far as we know,
Affirmative, Commander.
all clear outside. I'll get these goods.
Roger that.
So what are they doing with the abducted animals then? If that's what's in those pods, like truly. Doing me a heckin' concern. Get Felipe up here. Frankly, with how this room is shaped, assuming that's not... Damn it, it's full cover, so it'd block line of sight. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, we could probably make use of Muncher's squad sight in that room.
Target.
Well, that damn thing blocking the door, there's no way.
Headed there now.
I ain't taking no stupid risk like this. He's waiting at the door. Jenner, you go with him.
Roger, Dodger.
We kind of broke into teams of two.
Got the goods.
It works, thankfully. Okay, this is
There's something out there.
confusing to me. It looks like this is shielded, but why the fuck would you have your power sources towards the exterior of your UFO rather than towards the center? Like, my logical deduction means, like, if I'm somebody that wants to shoot your damn thing out of the sky, well, I guess, like, stereotypically you would think to shoot at the middle of anything. You'd think to shoot center mass, huh? That's one way I could think about it. Medic, take point.
That's affirmative.
So you aren't storing highly volatile things in the core? I guess. I suppose.
Heading to that location.
Right. So outside, far as we're aware, completely clear. Unless the aliens are going to be on the inside.
Time to motor.
And And we are getting ready to fucking wreck some heads.
Stepping off.
Alright, we rendezvoused.
Solid copy, Commander.
I'm on my way.
In case anybody comes to the door before we go through it. Nobody? Two bogeys.
Solid copy.
Better be ready for a fight. Can you move in? Oh, I think beautifully you can. Right. They're gonna move.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, two of these guys. Oh. And you, sir,
Commander.
made a stupid mistake.
X-ray neutralized.
Breach and clear! Technically higher chance of at least one of those hitting versus, like... fuck, just fired. Fire the 97!
Operational objectives completed.
And they know what's on the other side of the door. Death! They do. They're like, nah, let's not.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
Shen, come on. Also, Felipe is the first to become colonel. He's not here currently. Allows one additional standard rocket to be fired per battle. Mayhem confers additional damage based on weapon tech level to suppression and all area effect abilities. Knowing Felipe, he wants more bombs. He just, period, wants more rockets. So, yeah. All limited use items in your inventory receive one extra use. Oh! Cool! I guess. And only Bogey is still a captain.
I know it wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point in our research. Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
Well, should probably start by interrogating the muton.
I have difficulty understanding how such an advanced species could show so little empathy for the lives of other sentient beings. It goes against everything we have ever imagined. The technology is there, but with it comes a callousness we would never have expected. What could have brought them to this?
Do we really care? I mean, if I had to guess. Destruction of their homeworld or something. Oh, thank goodness. You don't have anything to state on the matter. And we most assuredly have enough of everything to make a firestorm. Insufficient funds. Yeah, it checks. 14 days until our own UFO is ready. And then the world will go wild, and then we'll tell them, oh, wait, hold on. We made it. We made a thingy. Do not want. Do not want. We're probably not going to make that. Do not want. Drone wreck, delirium alloy, alien alloys, weapon fragments. Go. I don't even think we reduced panic in Germany. Jesus. And oh, yeah, we can absolutely finish this. For 3 fucking scientists, though? 3 cores for 3 scientists. That's not fucking worth it. Even if that would reduce panic in Japan, that's... No. That's too much. Sorry, Japan. If you were asking 1 and I got 3, maybe. Alright, we want to actually keep those.
We're not picking up anything new on radar. Haven't gotten any outside reports either.
And we will build another laser cannon. And with that... Get a laser cannon on you. Put a Phoenix cannon on one of y'all. And then when the Firestorm is ready, we can equip it with the laser cannon. Huh. We can probably transfer one of our Ravens somewhere else then. Alright. Right, I should have checked the officer training school. Rapid recovery would be so good, though. We don't have the funds. It'll be fine, I guess. Well. Alright. Pumpkin Boo found something. Time to send an extraction squad in. Finish setting up encoder and transmitter, but EXALT is inbound. Protect the intel assets by eliminating all EXALT forces in the AO. Well, launch.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh yeah, we picked up an alien grenade. I mean, we could have fun with that. So now I'm basically running around with 2 grenades in my pocket. Because that's a consumable. That's kind of dope, all things considered. Still, why is Felipe the colonel? Shouldn't I be the colonel? I'm just saying. I mean, regardless, we're all going to hit that rank eventually. Still, though, like, Really, dog? Really? Gotta steal my thunder? Right then. I think we're all set. Let's go.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Begin the assault.
We've detected an EXALT cell operating out of India. Once Strike One is on the ground, we'll need to secure the area to allow our operative to acquire the necessary data.
Should be fairly simple. Should be fairly simple.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when EXALT forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if EXALT manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
So what you're telling me, we have to defend that so they don't find this. Hey, Pumpkin, why'd you put them so close to each other? Right. Frankly, I want you out of there, even if you have to break a window.
Running.
Because we gotta keep you alive.
What was that sound?
Well, we're gonna find out and stop whoever the fuck it is. It's also incredibly...
EXALT operatives appear to have undergone extensive genetic enhancement, suggesting EXALT has access to MELD as well as lab facilities on par with our own. However, I would never suggest we follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the physiology of our own soldiers.
Commander, we have an EXALT unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
I'm aware. They're kind of all chilling on it. Yeah, go for that headshot. Oh, it's about to get ugly.
On it.
I guess it might be a restart, all things considered.
Damn it.
Roger. Tracking.
There's no way you can get in range to just shotgun blast them. And the stupid limited range of a rocket from the back line. I feel like a better way to balance it would be like have close to 100% within a certain range, and when you exceed that range it starts to like go down at an exponential rate for accuracy, so you're not like guaranteed to hit at that range. Kind of like, oh, I don't know how real rockets work. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up the inside of that building, though. Okay, that's a heavy laser. That's a... Ow. Ow. And he moved.
Within acceptable parameters. I'm pinned down here.
I'm aware. Alright, Felipe, you're in range. It's gonna be danger close to the point. If we accidentally blow it up, we have to move to the other point to defend it. Is there really no way to cheese it where he's still considered in the blast radius? You know, this game operates on the grid system, and because it would glance that tile that asshole's standing in, the character inhabits a 5-foot space, at least in Dungeons and Dragons, he would 100% be hit by that. I call shenanigans. Regardless, I'm blowing up the goddamn wall. Better start moving, EXALT! Because otherwise you're in for a horrible time. Speaking of...
I'm on my way.
Like I said, this might be a restart mission, because running into 2 pods is not good. Oh, come the... One goddamn time. I am taking some insane risks right now.
Already there.
That's 100. That guy's 100. That guy's 76.
Nailed him.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's lock up their weapons for a turn.
EXALT has a number of communications relays nearby. If our operative can get in close to one and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily disable EXALT's comm systems. Enemy communications are down.
G'day.
Keep EXALT busy for a while.
Did I just counter-snipe a sniper? I think I just counter-sniped a sniper.
Solid copy.
Yeah, why suppress when I can just fire?
Headed there now.
And this is where our super handy dandy smoke grenade can come into play.
Smoke out.
The one with combat drugs! Regen pheromones.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike One, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Yeah, I noticed. I was gonna say, that should be in range for this jackass.
Got him.
I basically wiped out all the cover in this place.
I'm on the move.
And is more than enough for this jackass.
He's down.
Muncher, can you snipe him? Yeah, not to death. I'm impressed you can actually see that guy through the smoke and everything. For 4 damage. I wonder why I even go for it sometimes. This location of the other one.
Time to motor.
Go for it. All right.
Affirmative, Commander.
Target acquired.
For the kill.
Fucking... I guess there was a wall in the way. That's dumb. Okay, Felipe shot somebody. As I said before, I have basically eliminated all cover in that room. All according to plan. All according to Keikaku.
I'm on it, Commander.
My position is compromised.
You know what? That checks out. Dude's like, ah! 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 A robot just broke through the wall!
Approaching.
Ah! What? How come it's only dealing 9 damage? I think it says up to 12. Oh, wall. What wall? Exactly. Is it just up to 9 damage? Cover? What cover?
Back in.
Well, it used to have cover. Before we kind
It's
of
killing.
shot it up. We still technically have to find all EXALT forces, too. While defending the point,
Target
mind you.
confirmed. On our way.
And our operative. Technically. Okay, that's the armor, so you're good.
10-4.
Gonna move up. That way we can heal our buddy. We're gonna get Felipe in here too. So, you know, he can also blow shit up.
Commander, EXALT forces are moving into position near Strike One.
Wonderful accuracy.
Negative damage.
Why would you stand there? You can clearly see the robot man. Why would you come in there? Up to 12 damage.
Getting
Well.
in close.
Line him up, knock him down. There is Assassin's kill count. Oh, it is fucking great. What weapon does he have? Looks like a shotgun. Yeah, that one literally walked right up to you. Of course. Adrenaline surge. What the fuck kind of... You're operating with stuff that I don't have. Unacceptable. Headshot.
Out of the game.
Cat is sleeping on your desk. Aww. So precious. Well, you could. It's probably not advisable. On the other end, can Felipe do anything about this bastard? Well, he's not able to fire, so... Well, he won't be able to. Soon. Soon!
We're green to go.
Load. Well, good effort. A for effort. Did you really just double move into what I am literally going to describe as your fucking doom? Have a nice flight.
To engage.
They have goddamn alien grenades.
Headed there now.
Heal up, assassin.
You'll be
Jesus. That is the lowest HP I've seen you at. We're actually going to keep that secure as our trump card. We secure the rest of the area. And you still won't be in the med bay. Probably not. At least we hope not. You have some absurd armor statistics. Right, we're still gonna just chill on this point.
Reloaded.
Overwatch. And I'll overwatch because, you know, I actually have a gun with range.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Hey, Pumpkaboo hit the shot. Bang, bang. That guy just ran right...
Damn it.
back to the spot where, Assassin, you've punched everybody else. That's 5 guys, burger and fries. But of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I'm on it, Commander.
Hey, buddy. I don't like the cut of your jib.
Engaging close quarters target.
Hit me, you cannot stop death. Even if they could, I don't know if they would.
Moving to firing position. Location confirmed.
You know what to do, Jindra. That critical's not guaranteed.
I'm about to start keeping score.
You haven't been? I guess that's our cleanup detail on this one.
Hostiles passing.
Right past your joints or some shenanigans. Yeah, even 6 HP wouldn't do the trick. Actually, that would deal 7. This would deal about 8. Yeah, sure. Blow up the car. Yep. Works for me.
Affirmative.
In case Felipe gets shot. That way he doesn't take any additional damage, because that's armor we just healed.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Now they're not allowed to fire. Right. Let's go greet this son of a bitch.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, it checks. Unfortunate thing for him, he's still not allowed to shoot. I won't let him.
That should throw him off. It will take EXALT's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Good. Assassin, could you go greet our guest? Perhaps.
Moving out.
Where the fuck did he go? Do we have the goddamn equivalent of mimetic skin?
Enemy troops.
Nope, there he is. I don't know how the fuck you see him.
Out of rounds. Enemy is still alive.
That's affirmative.
Since they're not allowed to fire.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Just wait patiently for him, Assassin. Let him come to you. Oh, that was the wrong guy.
Got it.
I mean, oops. Still not allowed to fire. Target acquired.
They're moving around the side.
And that guy just reloaded like a dummy. Blast him in the face.
Nailed him.
Hello, train. Yeah, like Train's kid is nearby, I can tell. Alright, you're already max rank. I want to be Colonel. Mom said it was my turn to be Colonel. Damn it. But of course, I'm not allowed in order to get what I want.
Got it, Commander. EXALT's troops are down and we've secured the transmitter.
What's it mean when Cat licks you? Honestly, it can mean a variety of things. Alright, we're gonna find out a little bit more about where their base is at. That should reduce panic in India.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
And, yep, still, Assassin's not in the medbay. New gender skill, Resilience, confers immunity to critical hits, or Killer Instinct. Activating Run and Gun now also grants plus 50% critical damage for the rest of the turn. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Because Luna likes to lick your hand. Is that the hand you eat delicious foods with, barehanded? I wonder which one of these Jinder will pick. Jinder should still be in the chat. Because if not, I feel like because of how fucking aggro his build is, it would be stupid to not pick up Killer Instinct. Hello? Is Jinder still here? Yeah, he's here. Technically. Can Jindra come out to play? Jindra. Jindra. Hello. Jindra. Poke, poke. I mean, he has been quiet for a while. Jindra, hello? I mean, either one of those, like, works well for the build he's got. Because basically, immunity to critical hits means he could almost decide to just stand out in the middle of nothing and be fine. But Killer Instinct, that's real good. And it probably still stacks with Bring 'Em On. So that, up to +5 damage on crits. Say he crits for 12, he's dealing 18 damage on a crit. after he activates run and gun. And if the first shot doesn't kill, the second shot will. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Killer Instinct. He's taking too long. And Pumpkaboo's been promoted. She's not here right now. But we can make her our defense assault. So we can use her as, like, our alternative for missions in case Squirrel is in the bed. So we got EXALT laser assault rifles, laser sniper rifles, laser heavy lasers, and regular rocket launchers.
EXALT Intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities for possible EXALT location.
Okay, so the EXALT base is not in one of the world's 5 most populous countries. So yeah, that definitely takes out India. We know Japan wasn't one of them. We knew the United States was another one. That does eliminate Brazil. You found your comb! Yay! So yeah, that leaves Japan, Australia, Nigeria, Egypt, South Africa,
the gear we have available right now.
Argentina, Mexico, and Canada.
Well, that's too bad.
I don't want to dump more money into it right this second. It was still on the desk, just hidden. Huh. Fun.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
We got a small rebate. Alien grenades. Had a look at the intact alien grenade you recover. With a small investment of resources and time, we believe we can upgrade all of our current frag grenades to this new, deadlier version. Oh, Dr. Shen, you are really twisting my arm here. We have the muton corpses to do ammo conservation. But I kind of also want to do alien grenades. But I'm firing more often than I'm tossing nades. When I am tossing a grenade, we ain't tossing standard nades. We tossing rockets. Ugh. This is a choice. You have grenades on your suit? Technically, you have that grenade launcher on your suit. So, yes? They're not quite the same grenades, so I don't know if that actually upgrades the grenades you fire. I do love using those, though. I wish it gave me a fucking time estimate on this screen, but it doesn't. And also, it's pretty much I can choose one or the other, because this one is much cheaper than this one, because this costs 90 alloys. God, that, obviously that fucking does it. We do grenades.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Fast 4 days. Damn. Oh yeah, because we... Oh, it hasn't been built yet. Huh. Okay, we gotta launch a satellite here. Somebody who's a big spender. Or I can just finish this up. Well, it would have been finished up if the UK decided to stay, so now we're not allowed to get that. We already have all in. Let's dump it into China. Get an extra $100 a month. And yeah, doing that operation in India did reduce India's panic by 1. If launched, we will have satellite coverage over 1/4 of countries in Asia.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
I'm
Additional
aware.
uplink required.
We will transfer. It'll take 3 days. Firestorm will be ready in 12. I was gonna say I can probably build another laser cannon. Should build 2. I guess I can afford it. And that would outfit all my ships with that. Don't transfer. Okay. So Raven 1 is still here. We're outfitting Raven 4 with the laser cannon. Once that's done, we'll outfit Raven 3 with the laser cannon. I don't want both of them down at the same time.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Why? What do you want? One of the scientists serving in a remote observatory used for tracking and monitoring UFO activity in Canada has come under attack. We cannot allow the aliens to threaten any personnel contributing information to the XCOM project. We'll need you to deploy a squad and ensure his safe return. We'll get a lot of money, reduced panic in Canada, and 2 scientists.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Okay. Is ready in 10 hours. Okay, we're going on a mission. Hello, Squirrel, how are you?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
This is Enemy Within. This should answer the question. Like, especially that. There are aliens. Oh my lord. Don't okay XCOM. Yes. Also, there's a little thing in the bottom right that says which one this is. Like, the current game being played. Didn't I give you, like, armor decoration? Like, why does this game hate me and not want to keep the armor decoration? Like, seriously. Honestly, it kind of infuriates me. I think I'm ready to go. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Let's launch. Saw the game category and the now playing didn't match. It's bundled in the same game. They eliminated the Enemy Within category.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Like, you have to own Enemy Unknown to play Enemy Within. Like, if ever the game category on Twitch does not match what is the title on the stream thing, it's going to be because Twitch does not have that category. Trust what you see on the stream that's being streamed from my end to Twitch, more so than the category. Unless I'm a nitwit and forgot to change the game. Which has happened a couple times. Usually at the start of stream. Alright, let's begin assault.
The drop site for this operation will
No,
be in Canada.
observatory. In which case, someone will remind him. Usually, because single monitor problems, I don't have an active eye on what I'm streaming to other people. We're going to Vancouver!
The Council believes Dr. Marizuki's research to be extremely valuable. They're requesting we escort him safely to the evac point. Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. We have a new objective.
So I gotta get him out of here and get him there. What floor are we on? Are we on ground floor? I hope we're on ground floor. A single monitor and phone combo, you bet. Right.
Aye, aye.
Take the door first thing.
Weapons free.
Thin men! Motherfucking thin men. Start with a kill. Just never played XCOM. Just stick to the tig-bittied waifus. That's fair. Also, I don't. Hold on. Did Automod stop that? Nope. Automod didn't stop it this time. Maybe Automod finally learned its freaking lesson. Also, had I known we'd start inside a building, I wouldn't have brought a sniper. But I can get the sniper to round the back.
On the move.
Sorry, broke the window. These sorts of things happen, you know.
Position confirmed.
You don't have the electric skin thing. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to overexpose Jindra like that.
Moving. That's affirmative.
Take position at the window.
My efforts here have been focused on studying the alien flight paths, in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
Is that like... That is like... That, like, nerdy scientist dude as a fake voice? And I gotta admit, this guy did a real shit job replicating that, if that's what they were going for. It doesn't sound 100% right.
Yes, Commander. Hostiles spotted.
Now, wonderful. Assassin activated another pod. Whoops. Thankfully, it's nothing but thin men, but still. Maybe we can interrogate one of them. Overwatch. What the hell Ow. I'm fine. Now let me pounce a thin man. You are immune to poison.
They're on the move.
Did...
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Oh, I see what he did. He's stopping us from moving out of there. I mean, I will gladly let you punch a thin man. And while I do that, I'm gonna open up another route for us. Oh, right. Double Overwatch. That's fine. You took 5 damage. Oh, right. Well, actually... what's down? New door open!
Aye, aye, Commander.
Automod's supposed to stop Tig Biddy. It's supposed to... Automod has had a nasty habit of stopping waifus. Of all the words to stop, it stops waifu. And I do not know why.
On my way.
I was gonna say, if that counts as him moving through poison, I'm gonna call shenanigans. Wait, no, what? Still block. And for all I know, Jinder is currently AFK, so I'm on it. So the word just waifu gets stopped, but waifus is fine.
Affirmative, moving out.
Better mow him down. We take those. Oh, of course that counts as you getting poisoned, which I call
From what I've
bullshit on.
observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
How? I was gonna say, don't get poisoned. Our other alien buddy's over there. Until we get the hell through here, keep your head down.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, you're already poisoned, so not much more harm it could do if you run through it. There's no reason to.
Heading out. Hostiles pacified.
Wait, why are you immune in that instance? Is it because you're holding onto the med kit? Support polyamorous relationships. Polygamous relationships. Oh. I mean, yeah. Got my support. Not my business. Plus, like, we've seen how many girls I've... then I will say this term, like, broadly speaking, quote, waifu, unquote.
You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
Oh, hi, Phil. What do you mean you don't see him? Oh, Shinra? No, of course not. Because you don't got grasshopper legs. Fine. Blast him.
Affirmative.
There we go. Just hunker down.
I'm on it, Commander.
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
Yeah, sounds like it, Doc. Sounds like it.
Moving. Enemy spotted.
Good thing that was my first move this turn. And it doesn't fucking matter because they ran out. Why? Why am I not allowed to path over here? Well, path the way I want to, I should clarify. Things they fixed in the sequel that should have been present from the word go. Okay, you don't actually see them. Good.
Heading to that location.
Position confirmed.
That's affirmative.
We haven't taken our second break yet. We'll wrap this up, then we'll take one. That's cute.
Hostile fire on this position. Next status, yellow.
Next status, yellow. That's not great. Well, that bastard's gotta go. We don't have the critical hit. Okay, that dissipated. I'm gonna keep this asshole pinned down.
Aye, Commander.
Man, look at that suppressing fire.
Yes, sir. Here they come.
Whoops. Not great. Found more of them. Well, thankfully, at least thankfully for me. Be right back. All right. We'll be here for you.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, we can just launch a grenade and call it good. Bye-bye, alien bastards. Yeah, that was pretty much just to make sure that there weren't any alien jerkwads in that garage.
Yes, Commander. Heading to that location.
You join up with Felipe. Welcome back, Assassin.
Incoming fire.
Good, he missed. That blew up. Let's say we
Moving out.
capture a thin man.
Light him up. Target stunned. Ride the lightning.
What kind of quote is that? Target stun. Ride the lightning. Yeah. I'm gonna say, don't you dare run through that fucking poison cloud. We require you alive. You know, ride the lightning.
Got it.
Also, I thought I was in cover? Question mark?
Come on. You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Man! Game sure is good, right guys?
Position.
There are zero problems with it.
Let's rock.
Moving to position.
Doesn't just like move you in such a way where you're still in cover, but also not in cover at the same time.
Receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
I think that's cute. I was gonna say, weren't you on Overwatch? I was gonna say, I think this turn he gets in.
Thank you for coming to my aid. I only hope my data is beneficial to the cause.
Yeah, it should be.
Looks like the VIP is secure. Buckle up and return to base.
Oh, and drag that alien you, like, shocked in with you. We got room in the cargo bay. Strap him down and everything.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
And Assassin is a colonel. Absorption fields. Any hit that does more damage than a third of the mech's maximum health is reduced to that number. Or reactive targeting sensors. Mech gets a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn, provided there's enough ammo to do so. Wow, that is aggro as shit. Enemies all like, mech! Bang! Mech! Target acquired! Bang! You want reactive targeting sensors? Welcome back, Jindra. Wondering where you went. That's very aggressive tanking. That's like true tanking. That's aggressive tanking. I accidentally took a nap. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Bogey got deep pockets. So you have that's pretty much literally it. Like, you get shot at. Bang, bang, you. So you've chosen death. I love how I've been on 16 missions, 19 kills. Assassin has 40. Jinder's got 38. Like, damn. Damn. What kernel option did I take for Jindra? I took the one that gives you, like, an extra 50% of your crit damage on critting.
Another live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive. You can trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
Heck, it better. patent reduction, 2 more scientists, and 225 space bucks. Yeah, run and gun crit.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Oh, we got Muns. Just, I'm getting that. Period. We are not staying in Med Bay any longer than we absolutely have to. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Killer Instinct. The other option was Resilience, which could have worked. Negate critical hits on you. I figured this had some synergy with what we had so far. Though I can turn back the clock, we'd also have to play a mission or 2 more. So, I'm probably going to keep it as it is.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Valen, it hasn't even been a month yet. Alright. So... Right! Before we find out who's getting abducted where, why don't we go ahead and take a break? Because we've been at this for like 3.5 hours. Well, 1.5 hours, then break. Then basically 2 hours. And I haven't had a break yet. So let's go on an intermission. When we come back, we'll handle one of 3 alien abductions. Still, I swear, we should be allowed to handle all 3. The only reason why we're only allowed to handle 1 is so fucking arbitrary. We'll be back. You miss me? Oh. Right. I'm back. It's time to kick ass and blow up some aliens. And I'm not entirely sure if aliens have asses.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. That raises panic here too. Frankly, all things considered, we actually require funding. And if I get that funding, I might be able to make a satellite in time to get one over Egypt and reduce their panic back to 3. Might be. Because I absolutely don't think I want Brazil to get that high. Plus, again, we could use the money. So, let's go to Brazil! Jinra, still gonna rock that arc thrower just in case we find a new alien we haven't captured yet and can capture. And I think everybody's ready to go. Make sure everything's still going. Make sure I can be heard. Okay. Engage! I mean, launch! Get my sci-fi mixed up here.
Dropship has arrived.
Would it really be that fast to fly from South Africa over to Brazil? I don't know.
Brazilian authorities have requested our
Nope.
So that's where we're going next.
Oh, look, it's
We're
Graveyard.
still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
Man, it's almost like we're going back somewhere where we named a medal because we got that medal for blowing up some graves. It was very disrespectful. Here we go.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting
Ah,
Solid copy, Big Sky.
don't talk about grilled cheese. You'll make me want to like go out and either buy some bread or bake my own bread just for the purposes of making grilled cheese. And do you realize how long it takes to bake bread? Like, holy heck! It takes so long. Also, look at this! Let me click. Okay, really, game? You can fucking eat my socks. Depending on the bread, up to about 36 hours. Okay, not that long. Like, well, actually, it doesn't take 36 hours to bake basic bitch bread. Yeah, it's like, it's about a third of a day to about a quarter of a day. Rough bouts. The bread I bake takes about a quarter a day to like go through proofing, then proofing again, but this time in the container that you're baking it in, and then tossing it in the oven for a little bit. Look at this! Assassin got 21 HP. Bulky boy. Right, I'll take point.
Solid copy.
As usual.
Alien objective got a visual.
They just throwing those at us now, aren't they? We're not able to capture that thing, are we? You have a convection bread machine. Ooh. Seriously, what has this game got against me selecting assassin? Also, there's a fucking Hummer in the way of me, like... Ah, this is dumb.
Moving to position.
Jinder, I'm not crazy, right? We should be able to see the mechtoid, right? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Pop a shot at that sectoid. Yes, through the gravestone.
Target disabled.
It's supposed to be like right there.
Enemy units retreating.
I'm sorry, my brain is fucking breaking. Since when did mechtoids have stealth technology? He also went on Overwatch! He didn't move, he went on Overwatch! Fucking what? This fucking game, man. Oh, come off it. You don't have... The game breaks fourth walls. It shouldn't, though. Ow! I was gonna say, please tell me you can administer first aid to yourself. Well, that was his one Overwatch. We are not taking a risk with this fucker.
Location confirmed.
Go for it, Jindra. Well, we are taking a risk with them, I guess. I'm about to reload.
X-ray down.
Okay, I can capture them. The look on my face is that of just sheer bafflement. Like, I don't have to move into the graveyard game. Like, is that my field of engagement? That is, in fact, my field of engagement. Just this tiny little graveyard.
Heading to that location. Visual on the goods.
I can fucking camp out here. It's good. We like being out here. This is a nice place to be.
That's affirmative. Hostiles spotted.
Hostile pacified.
You cannot conceivably tell me that we cannot see that mechtoid.
Heading out.
Game's a fucking liar.
Headed there now. Yes, Commander.
That's frag. Seriously? That gravestone is what's blocking line of sight here. Bullshit.
Hostile targets moving to withdraw. Remain operational.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, Assassin's got that new thing. Suck it, you damn bastard. Well, I'm fairly positive we can capture a mechtoid. And I, for one, am not going to put up with the bullshit that this game is going to throw in my face in basically saying I'm not allowed to. Yes, I will, in fact, do some bullshit save scumming. I believe that was the hard save I made. Oh, I will. Make no mistake, I will do this thing.
X-ray down.
That's Shinra.
Aye, aye, Commander. ET in sight. Engage in sight.
I was gonna say, that will activate the Muton Squad. It might be smarter to not do this. Oh, you're not allowed to capture them anyway. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I am not gonna let the game dick me over that hard. Here already, a colonel.
Roger, tracking.
Oh, of course, when I shoot at it, it doesn't kill it immediately. That seems fair. I'm gonna have to, like, Overwatch for the most part anyway. Really, really testing my nerves here, game. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Fuck this, because I just realized. Okay. Because the Seekers have now officially technically been spotted.
Watch the sides. They got me. Coming in from the sides.
I don't know who to focus on. Why? Well, why though?
Going in.
Yeah, thank you for the saved ammo? Question mark. Visible confusion.
Commander. Alien object in sight.
The worst part is I know there's a goddamn muton squad in there.
Heading there now.
With a berserker in it, no less. Did I tells ya or did I tells ya? Oh, sure, and the berserker is given the most advantageous position of all. That's will damage, or rather a will check. Did you just get a free move?
Run him down.
That's funny, game. You'd think I want to do that right now. Considering we're breathing down, or we're being breathed on by two mutons as well. Yeah, no, get fucked.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
I better be careful moving forward. There could be another alien pod. Speaking of... it's another mechtoid. Because of course it is. At times you actually question if you or Assassin is the heavy hitter. I feel that. I'm fucking sorry, what? Well, I have an answer to that, like, mechtoid being on Overwatch. Man, that doesn't take him out of Overwatch. Oh, right, you're out of ammo.
Restricting enemy's movement.
I am falling the fuck back.
Dropping.
Honestly, that was more like a free hit to that thing. Ah, damn it.
Headed there now. Locked and loaded.
It's a big enough blast radius. We don't care about 2 muton corpses.
Ready to rock.
Whew. Oh yeah.
I'm on the move.
I guess that stupid mechtoid counts as a sectoid to be mind melded with, huh?
Aye, aye, Commander. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Oh boy. We know his Overwatch was overtaken by, you know, somebody's disabling shot. Still.
That's affirmative.
That's a shield. I was hoping that actually deals something like resembling damage, but I'll take having no shield.
Move, move, move.
Squad sight.
Need a resupply.
We're gonna have Felipe reload. Ow! Reactive sensors! Guess who still has a round in the chamber?
Resupply soon.
Oops.
Moving.
Coming in hot.
Heading there now.
You want to fist that one. Well, let's go fist him.
Approaching to engage.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, damn!
All mission objectives completed.
Mech battle! An assassin won. Special kill animation. That was dope. Yeah, it was. And we're home safely. Gravely wounded. 3 days. I'll be in the med bay for 3 days. Don't worry, I'm just gravely wounded. It's fine. Oh, assassin, you actually got wounded for once. You took enough damage through your armor to take a wound. Seems like I need some repairs. Yeah. Must be. Panic's increased across Africa and across North America.
Remember, we will be watching.
Yes, that's good and all. Go the fuck away. Panic in Egypt. Like I said, I should be able to make a satellite. Is there a fucking council meeting? Yeah, I can get that in time. We got 2 days on the EMP cannon. Oh, wrong sword augment! It's so expensive. And Felipe wants it as, like, the meme? Goodness. Yeah, figures. We're not able to do that yet because we don't have the alloys. Or we can improve the med kit. Which do 6 HP healing instead of the 4 that it's been doing. Which is a lot better. Project can wait. New mech upgrades, we have to do research. Probably the research project we're gonna have to do is the one involving the mechtoid. More than likely. Ha! It's a little late for our main squad. Frankly, the rest of those are not super great if we keep everybody alive.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Assign new project. EMP cannon available for research. Ship repair project available in the foundry. We've also had to find a means to protect our own ship's sensitive electronic circuitry. Huh, neat. Increase the chance of recovering functional alien technology from downed UFOs. Although the alien systems will be disabled, the EMP does not inflict physical damage to these components. Ship repair is actually an interesting option. After studying one of the small alien drone units, we believe that we could upgrade our arc throwers with the drone's robotic repair ability, allowing our soldiers to repair Shiv units in combat. That is interesting. Priority! Priority! But Titan armor. Also autopsies. And mechs, really? So wait. Basically, the arc thrower becomes a mech-exclusive medkit? That's interesting. On top of its other uses, yes. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's start with the mechtoid autopsy.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
Yeah, we know. We have one. His name is Assassin. Have you met him? Probably want to excavate that. And excavating deeper is more expensive, so we'll wait.
Satellite.
Hey, we got a lab. Research is even faster.
Laboratory online. Over. China.
And I've returned to active duty. This is where I'm probably going to give myself that second heart now. Because, yeah, no. It's kind of a thing. About to implant a secondary heart.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Alien grenades, which also apply to Assassin's grenade launcher. Okay. It's a good thing I did that thing then. And the foundry. We've got some meld. Assassin Jindra, you're currently in the chat. Well, Jindra. Jindra's the only one that can receive additional meld stuff in the gene lab. Are there additional genetic mutations that you want? Note if you want mimetic skin, it's the only one I can afford you right now. You'll be wanting bioelectric skin and second heart at some point. Frankly, we can afford it. $110 and 30 meld. That's... well, frankly, that's reasonable. Confirm. Engage.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
Valen, please be quiet. Valen, thank you. Okay, covert ops. Let's do a quick intel scan since Squirrel's ready.
Positive identification confirmed.
In
EXALT cell
Canada?
location verified.
In Canada. In Canada. I repeat, in Canada. In Canada. I don't know.
Nothing new to report right now.
How's the grenades going to flip mid-deployment? That's great.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt EXALT Cell in Canada.
That'll take 6 days. Hey! Advanced Server Motors project available in Foundry. Shaped Armor project available in the Foundry. As it appears that the sectoid creature which has mechanized armor is of the same biological makeup we had seen previously, most of our efforts were spent disassembling and analyzing the inner workings of the armor itself, in close collaboration with Dr. Shen's team, of course. As our soldiers quickly discovered in the field, the suit is equipped with 2 substantially larger and more powerful plasma weapons when compared with the standard sectoid equipment. The armor itself provides a great deal of protection to the operator while also maintaining an impressive degree of mobility. The suit is capable of climbing over rough terrain and seems to have no trouble even with staircases and other obstacles, as it is also maneuverable enough to operate confidently in enclosed spaces. We can now get advanced servo motors as a project, and shaped armor. Somewhat more advanced than our own, by examining interfaces between the armored shells and the cores, we could improve our overall armor design, potential to increase tactical survivability for all of our mechanized forces. So 2 mech upgrades. Oh yeah, now that's a normal rate of pace. Berserker.
The men are calling this beast the Berserker, although it shares the same structure as the Muton. For reasons yet unknown to us, the Berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust with little regard for its own safety.
Huh. I see. Berserker autopsy done. Combat stims available for manufacture. Neural dampening available in the gene lab. Oh, yeah, I actually read a little bit of that. Combat stims. Powerful stimulant cocktail derived from the chemical found in the glands of a mutant berserker. As a temporary boost to several of the soldiers' vital statistics. And neural dampening. Confers plus 20 will when defending against psi attacks and immunity to panic. The soldier is mind controlled, the control is cancelled, and the soldier is stunned for 1 turn instead. I believe in Long War, and probably in the base game, that also means you're not allowed to make that soldier into a psionic user. Because you kind of fucked their brain up. Thought of a funny. What's the funny, assassin? Fine, we'll interrogate a sectoid. Big loud tank boy with stealth capabilities. That would be pretty funny. Well, gene mods didn't exist in Enemy Unknown. You're right about that. You're right about that. Right, so, Foundry. Shaped armor, 300 space bucks. And advanced servo motors. Both our cyber suits and shiv units. They're both 300 space bucks. Really? Do they have to be that expensive? Truly. Hey, look! What? Why are you running on the treadmill, assassin? Your limbs are not flesh. You don't have muscle there anymore. What does this do for you? I mean, I guess. But, like, is this going to do anything for your cardio at all? We'll just move on from that. And we interrogate the sectoid.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image
By
and
interrogate,
this one.
Valen means
That's
brain
the thing
rip.
that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time, instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, new objective, capture outsider alien. Beam weapons research credit earned. Whoa! Did you see that? We? What does she mean, we? I don't know. See your ass on any missions. Right? Right, it's just me and my squad. Just us. It's rude, if you ask me. Rude. Ah. Those interrogations can wait, because they offer us credits now that I'm remembering it. May as well get started on the Titan Armor project.
In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders. These aliens can be no different. The real question is, what sort of power or authority does it take to control such a vast range of alien species? What incentive do they have to follow through with this plan?
I don't know. No words of wisdom, Valen?
Dr. Valen's interrogation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her, but that woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
Yeah, I am quite aware. Thank you very much for that reassuring statement. "11 hours and then our grenade will be ready." Alien grenades! And we got 15 bucks, 5 alloys, and 2 Illyrium back. We definitely do not have money for another project. Can I actually make... Nope, not able to make the chit plate. What am I missing? Corpses.
Implanting a second heart will allow a critically wounded soldier to survive longer without medical assistance.
And, you know, survive in case the first heart fails. There's really very few downsides to having a second heart, other than the fact that, you know, you kind of have to move the rib cage around a little bit, and that could cause some complications.
Complete.
Did you have to say that twice? That's just creepy. What? Having a second heart? I don't know. Seems fine to me. Alright, so how many satellites can we have? 8. Blah. So we can have another 3. One of those has to be replaced with a Nexus at some point. Didn't work for the Gallifreyans. I don't know what that is. I will confess. Yep, sorry, Asia. I'm gonna let that one slide. Operative ready. Oh, Jinder's still in the fucking bay. Doctor Who. Oh. I am unfortunately not a Whovian. Actually, hold on. That was likely too long. Nope. Just barely enough time. Species has 2 hearts, or had 2 hearts. He's the last. Oh. Whoops.
We are confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Will you stop changing my armor? Seriously. That is so annoying. Like, do you not have anything better to do, game, than just ruin my armor deco? Oh, we all have alien grenades now, that's right. Show keeps debating, is he the last or not? Gotta get that Doom guy aesthetic. Also, we don't gotta capture anybody alive with an arc thrower, so have an alien grenade. Did I? Why did I get that for free? That's what I thought. Like, I'm already harder to kill. May as well make it as hard as possible. And I think from here we're good to go. Let's go. They won't know what hit them.
Touching down.
Begin assault.
We've detected an EXALT cell based in Canada. It looks like our operative will need assistance in securing the enemy data.
Rendezvous with covert operative sent earlier must hack 2 EXALT comm arrays. After intel is secure, escort operative to safety. Elimination of EXALT forces is not a primary objective, but it's still a fun one. Alright, that's 2 of us with secondary hearts.
Forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel. Strike One will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. Objectives updated.
Noted. Did that second heart give us some extra HP or something? I kind of feel like it did.
Moving to position.
Big guy doesn't see anybody. It's not yet, he don't. That'd be quite thoroughly overextended.
Got it. Moving.
Make like Superman, Cricket.
Yes, sir.
Second heart has so many good benefits, including no longer risking will loss from heavy injuries. Which is, yes, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's kind of one of the best ones, arguably, out of all the benefits I've seen out of that thing.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
My goodness, these trucks confer full cover. I don't know what I'd do if they didn't. Oh, they're like right next to each other. Just a wall away from each other. Well, frankly...
Eyes open.
nothing. better just to know what we're possibly looking at, or for.
Headed there now.
Select assassin. Gosh diddly damn it.
That's affirmative.
I think we're looking at a big pile of chumps. Definitely strikes me that way. That is of great concern. Oh, really? You're telling me he's not allowed to just run along this rooftop? Why the fuck not? That's bullshit.
Time to motor.
Nobody in there. Cave in. That's gotta be supported, at least by wood rafters. It's sloped. And? Doesn't mean he shouldn't be able to walk on it. It's not sloped that much. Slippery. How? Alright, no sign of the enemy. Yet.
Eyes open.
Okay, we are actually free to move up on the point. As far as we're aware, no one's in there.
Solid copy, Commander.
Just in case somebody dares move into his, like, line of sight.
Running.
Look, EXALT, if you want to just give up and hand over your weapons at the sound of assassin, just say so. Agreed, Jindra. Agreed. Like, I'm down. Because you guys don't have mechs. You might have genetically modified soldiers. I don't give a damn. They pansies by comparison.
Moving out.
Do you know how many aliens we've killed? At least 100.
What was that?
They're on the other side of the goddamn building, really? Well, the primary objective is not to, like,
Roger that.
shoot them.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander.
Moving to position.
Yeah, they are
Double time.
well out of position, aren't they? I think it's somebody else's turn to be up top. Show off. Dude literally has Superman levels of strength with those legs. Damn.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Pretty much the question I've got for EXALT. Hey, EXALT, can you guys jump that high? Didn't think so.
Clear to engage.
See, considering that's a railgun, I would have just fucking booked it from that point.
I'm on it, Commander.
They should let me move and fire that weapon in the same turn. Huh. You know, thinking about it, I see a couple of idiots standing a little too close to a car. Game. And each other. Hey, that looks like one of our things. Okay, it didn't blow up the car. What countries decided to stay? Well, we still have Brazil, but we lost the UK.
Some of the EXALT data, and it looks like their communications were disrupted by our hack. We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
Don't want to go upstairs, game. Game.
Hauling ass.
Let you throw a rocket? One of your 3? Oh my. This game really doesn't like to, like,
That's affirmative.
play well, does it? Well, first and foremost... Oh yeah, that is upgraded. It does up to 5 damage to enemies and destroys terrain. Regenerate this! Let's just got that achievement. Is that for, like, what? Getting a multi-kill? I do have the alien grenades. Jinra, you stick with our operative. Keep me safe. Lay down some suppressive fire.
Position confirmed.
Now the hit me means more. Kinda does.
He's down.
I think he just got promoted. Damn. That thing took 2 alien grenades, by the way, before it decided to blow up.
Moving out.
We've hacked all the comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction. Objective updated.
Yep, this turn they aren't able to shoot their guns, able to throw their grenades. So now it's time to head on back.
Heading out.
It says 75% to hit, but misses 50% of the time. Don't have alloy cannon research option yet, because that's going to be fun. Wait, what? That already sounds fun as is.
On the move. Double time.
Well, you got Assassin excited. Happy? I can only assume it's
Let's do this.
like Plasma. Or no. Give me my cannon!
Stepping off.
It's the final shotgun. Oh. There's still more operatives on the field, huh? Really? Do you really think that's such a good idea? My guy. My dude. Do you really think this is smart? Because, it ain't, for one. Number two, you were really about to die. That was a good shot, Felipe, through the window of that car. This game does not like me selecting assassin for some reason. I always have to tab to him. Particle cannon? Jesus. Okay, assassin, whenever you're ready. Well, that guy's dead. Particle this! Somebody give me experience.
We have a vehicle on fire nearby.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, assassin. Your nickname's Tank, right? You'll be okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Understood. Moving out.
I love that. There is a vehicle on fire nearby. Just an observation. Oh yeah, you got that thing that lets you if you fire first, you get to move afterwards.
I'm on it, Commander.
Huh. Yeah, well, I was right. You are fine.
Double time.
Nothing to worry about. Has XCOM gotten nicer to me? No. No, it hasn't.
On my way.
You really shouldn't be standing there. You, least of all, should be standing there, right next to Doom Guy. Because, you know, Jinder's motherfucking Doom Guy. Or are you not in the know?
Heading there now.
Because if you're not in the know, then I can put you in the know.
Nailed him.
I think a car exploded. I think so too. You know what else I think is exploding? That guy. Right there.
Moving out.
He looks like he could use a good exploderizing.
Vehicle explosion.
Also, he did a flip.
My ammunition is running low.
Well, what can I say? Jinder's kind of good at that whole, like, blast. A 78% chance to hit with a laser shotgun from here. Jinder 63.
Bye-bye.
And you landed a crit. Meanwhile, Muncher's up there like, do I get to do anything this time? Or am I just gonna chill up here? Laser shotgun in the class is medium range, not short. I feel like for most shotguns that is the case. For a laser shotgun, I don't know. maybe don't chill next to that car.
Confirmed. On our way.
That car is about to explode.
Moving to designated position.
And there's still a standard shotgun. Because, I mean, the one thing that video games have gotten so horribly wrong is the actual genuine range of a shotgun. Because, you know, in most video games, the range of a shotgun is like, if you are more than 5 feet away from the guy, it takes like 5 shots to kill. If you're in 5 feet of the guy, insta-kill every time. But in real life, anywhere between like a good solid like 20-odd feet, and that guy is probably Swiss cheese. And that's if you don't have buckshot, or like a slug. Because you got a slug, you're basically running around with a high-propulsed, short-barreled sniper rifle. Holy cow. More than one bot. Thanks for getting on top of that, Jinder. I appreciate it. Murderize them. God, I wanted to look at the other day. That was a heavy attack. I don't know if I call it heavy. It was bold, I'll say that much. Because yes, I want to pay money to get famous, to earn money so I can pay more money to stay famous. That makes sense. Totally not a scam.
Let's do this.
Cool guys don't look at explosions, but badasses stand right next to them. Looking at you, assassin.
Moving to position.
Alright, squirrel's been extracted.
Our field operative has reached the extraction point with the data, Commander. Strike One can either stay and clear out any other EXALT forces in the area, or head to the evac point for immediate extraction. New objective received.
I mean, less EXALT, the better, right? Game. Jesus. Just fucking select assassin. It's fine, I promise. Well, we heard him on the other side of the building, so...
Target location.
Oh, yeah!
Let's take him out.
Did you get meme skin? No, I put priority on other people. I got a secondary heart, now, so does Jinder now. Well, why, hello there. That was a scramble for cover. All he's got to do is slug one guy in the face really, 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 really hard. It'll be fine.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Besides, he's got jump jets. He can say hi to the guys on the roof. Felipe coming through your doors to say hi.
Got it. Moving.
We gotta scramble to get to them, though.
Let's do this.
And I don't think we'll be able to see around the building. Well, what if we decide to look downrange? Really? Their weapons were... Oh. You think that's gonna protect you? That's adorable! You're adorable! Jet boots.
Moving to location.
Hey, buddy.
Heading to that location.
How's it hanging?
Approaching to engage.
Not the face. Ah! Because they hadn't activated yet, they hadn't dealt with the jamming. That is hilarious.
Run him down. Running.
You only got one shot. Might be enough, though. Nope, it wasn't.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Boy, howdy did that do a lot of damage, though.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Where'd the wall go?
Good to go.
That's fine. Hi, buddy.
Dead and gone.
It's almost like, by process of elimination, I knew where you fucks were gonna be.
Moving to position.
Now you face the mana! I was gonna light you up like a Christmas tree. It's also almost like the squad has earned the title of best of the best. Yeah.
They're on the move.
Oh yeah, you hadn't done your thing yet. Aw, poor baby.
Well done, Commander. Our operative is safe, and the new EXALT data is ready for analysis.
Mana might be in trouble. He still had to reload. He hadn't done that. He threw down smoke. The idiot. They weren't expecting the mech to have fucking jet boots, I guess. They were like, we'll get on the roof. We'll be safe up there. Ah, now he can't get us.
Not a single
Brent,
casualty
you
among
can't
the entire
escape
squad.
death.
That takes a solid effort.
Woo! And now Muncher, who did absolutely nothing, got a promotion. Meanwhile, I killed like 2 people. And I'm still a goddamn major. Fucking. In the zone, killing a flanked or uncovered target with the sniper rifle does not cost an action or double tap. Allow both actions to be used for standard shot, headshot, or disabling shot, provided no moves were made. 1 turn cooldown. Try to run, try to hide. Death will always find you. That is awful with squad sight. When is that going to come up? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, uncovered, I guess. Some of these skills feel like they were intentionally given to the wrong class. Right? That feels so much more like an assault class thing. Because the assault is the one that's going to be moving around to outflank somebody to pop them in the head. Granted, in conjunction with the other thing, where if you're within a certain range and you pop off a shot and that doesn't cost an action, getting in the zone as well... That's just crazy good. Seriously though, like double tap feels like it's gonna have more uses for a sniper that's going to sit down on their ass, aim down range, and have the option to do disabling shot, standard shot, and headshot. Well, and or headshot. So we're gonna go for double tap. Still waiting on my promotion game. Still waiting on my promotion. Hey, we got the big brain plays medal. Oh my god. I'll get it in Intermission 2. Of course. Getting that medal is now funnier than it has any right to be. Because of its name. Just need to kill more. I'm doing my damnedest. Alright? Yeesh.
Intel decrypted. Possible EXALT base locations narrowed.
So now we also know that the EXALT base is not in South America. Cool! We already knew it wasn't in Brazil! It's one of the 5 most populous countries in the world. Look how much it costs now. It costs $100 in order to go and scan for more EXALT cells than it did before. Wow! That's a lot of space bucks. This kill's worth like 1/3 the XP of a no-deaths mission. And considering all of my missions have been no-death missions. Alright. Let's go to Intermission real quick. So I can snack on a little bit more food. Refill like 2 bottles of water. And use the restroom. When we come back, more of this. And we'll hopefully be able to make some Titan armor by then. I'll see you guys in a bit. Should I do a Lion King joke now that the sun is rising over Africa, or should I just lay off? Because that's kind of rude if you think about it. Plus, I don't know the lyrics of that part anyway. You know the one. Lay it off. Nah, we good. Scan for activity. Request from India. They want 7 EXALT rocket launchers. For $30. Sure. Got barrels over here and this guy have 4. Huh. Neat. Titan armor. Research project complete. Titan armor available for manufacture. Mech 3 Paladin available for manufacture. Oh shit. Hey, assassin. Titan armor is among our heaviest designs, enhancing our soldiers' protection from weapons fire while also providing immunity to fire and toxins. Mech 3. Electro Pulse Proximity Mine Launcher. Someone did say mech. So the mech can stun organic enemies and damage robotic ones with this area of effect electric shock device. Or proximity mines can be deployed at medium range and will await nearby enemy movement before triggering their explosive charges. Oh boy. Might I just say, oh!
We've done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Oh, it costs 100 mil to upgrade. Damn it. How rude. Do note, explosion can also set off proximity mines. Sweet Jesus, that is terrifying. Oh yeah, we can also now research Archangel armor. Should be possible to fabricate a suit of armor that permits sustained flight on the battlefield. Felipe, I need your rockets! Why is that not surprising? We'll start research on Archangel armor. And we will take a peek. Titan armor costs 34 alloys! Sweet Jesus. Got no idea which one to get, honestly. I mean, I don't blame you. We are gonna want a lot more engineers, aren't we? Well, I'll put together a suit of it. Really goddamn expensive. Man, no more. And I'll put another satellite on production. And the first boy that's going to get their hands on this new Titan armor is going to be Jindra. Because he actually has an ability that boosts how much HP he's got. Depending on the armor he wears, too. Sectopods are like the giant mech sectoids. But they're not mechtoids. Really? That is so goddamn boring. I mean, it's an upgrade, so I'll take it, but like... It literally looks identical to me. But yeah, Jinder's got 21 HP. No big deal. No big deal, Jindra. You're not like just suddenly the tankiest non-mech unit of my entire squad or anything. 23. Wait, 23. Oh. Oh. Well, Jinder's basically never gonna die. Oh, it's called a demon. What? We have these goddamn laser cannons. Equip it to our fucking ship. And that's before the regeneration from bone marrow. Oh yeah, if you're not killed, you regenerate 2 HP a turn. Oh. Our whole fleet of ships is equipped with laser cannons. Don't fuck with us. Oh yeah, we can technically make EMP cannons as well. Well, let's keep it rolling. Abductions!
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
God damn it. Well, of course the fucking game is like, look at this! Let me check the situation real quick. Why does EMP cost delirium? And you're immune to suffocation, poison, and fire now. Oh yeah, that's true, because you're not allowed to be choked out. Because electric skin. Damn, I made a good call, huh? Australia's part of Asia, and if I don't save Australia, I'm gonna have a lot of problems. Russia's part of Europe, and if I don't save Europe, I'm gonna have some problems. So just out the gate, Mexico, we can shrug at,
vets on our side.
Unfortunately.
It takes a serious pair to go face to face with one of those things.
No. Last I checked, that panic will spread to the rest of the country. So Mexico off the table. We were already planning on launching a satellite in the direction of Australia to reduce its panic. Not really. We're only in China anyway. Oh, I am positive it still will. I was just talking about how I could require more engineers. We'll go save Russia. We're invested in Europe. Get you that arc thrower again. This gonna be fun. And this is why it's important once you start covering content to fully cover it. Yeah, Felipe, you use a laser heavy machine gun.
Dropship has arrived.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
Judging by this image, it's the middle of the fucking night, dude. Yeah, bullshit, Central.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike One is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Jesus. Yeah, 23 is right. Jinra has 23 HP. The tankiest character on the team right now is Jindra. A non-mech character. Jindra. By 2 points. And once I upgrade that mech suit, I think it's going to change again. But we got to get some melt first. What are our boundaries on this map? Boundary there, and the boundary to the south of us. And Jinder can get cover bonuses. Rub it in his face, why don't you?
Moving to position.
Jinder and Assassin can probably solo a small scout, provided that there's nothing too terrifying in there. Who requires cover?
Affirmative, Commander.
It would be a tag team. That is true. Assassin can punch. It would be weird if they spawned here.
Heading to that location.
No, I don't know what. Do like 40 damage to a single target. I'm not sure what the definition of scary is with that output. Fucking yeet Jinra at them. Oh, I am all too aware that punching can break cover and walls.
On my way.
Frankly, it's been incredibly annoying. You punch even remotely in the vicinity of anything and it'll break something. Period. You'll even break a car when you punch a guy into it.
Good to go.
And I wish I was kidding. Nope, that's got a sloped roof. You're not allowed to stand on that. Stupidly.
Copy that.
Honestly, I'm not going to move any further. That's mana. Assassin's got that free counter.
I'm on it, Commander. Alien canister located.
Move into position.
It's covers when there's explosions going on. And we got a cyber disc that didn't get activated.
Heading there now.
Pardon. Merci. Je ne sais quoi.
Position confirmed. Enemy spotted.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. The trees block your line of sight. The trees. The trees are what's blocking your line of sight right now. Really. The trees. Of course not. We're gonna take that coin flip. Get rid of that drone. Okay, or not.
Shot failed to connect.
That is much too risky. Felipe, you're over here. And I don't think that's a good idea with Meld so close. Actually, you've got a much... I say you've got a much longer... Okay, you can clearly launch it higher and further as necessary, so what's your fucking problem, dude? I'm attempting to do that. Their grenade system is fucking bullshit. It's clear to me that this thing can... His grenade launcher can launch it higher and further as necessary, and it has in, like, maximum range. But I'm not allowed to, like, hit a particular area here? Yeah, okay. If we excuse it as classic XCOM, then, like... I was making hand wave emotions. Basically, like, that's not acceptable. Don't excuse it. Classic XCOM was nicer than about grenades. No, regardless, do not excuse it. Don't just say, oh, XCOM. Fucking call it out. That's not okay. And the lobbing of them. Oh, I see Seekers or whatever the fuck. I know technically cyber discs are capturable. Played enough to actually deal with it. That doesn't make it okay. That's still such a, like, a horrid design flaw. Reposition. I was right. Cyberdisc wasn't able to see you back there. Car? Oh my god. Alien stealth car. God damn fucking. Oh, yeah, the game is still very much responding to my mouse moving, despite the fact I've tabbed out at this point. Fucking. I'm fucking tired of this game being really stupid in what you can and can't capture. Yeah, okay. Game makes such a big fucking deal about it.
Roger that.
Mana, can you hit it? One of us did.
X-ray neutralized.
They're falling back.
I don't know if I'd call that falling back. Though it certainly moved. Huh. Huh, Muncher. It almost looks like that tree is in the way. Huh. Huh, Muncher. Hmm. That bush with a lot of holes in it. Hmm. I ain't salty at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, you got double tap now. I guess that just activates. We actually might want to move away from the truck.
I'm rolling.
Also, this is dumb. This is a little danger close. That is definitely danger close. And yet, Jinder was somehow not hurt by that.
I'm rolling.
You're gonna get a lot of no line of fire in old XCOM. You know what else you can do in old XCOM? Fire anyway. Yeah, what Jinra said. I am actually still impressed that that didn't, like, absolutely destroy Jinra's HP.
Got it. Moving.
I ain't complaining. This game is so terribly inconsistent. It's just...
Eyes on target.
It infuriates me. Up to and including alien hulls. I ain't worried about that dumb thing. Although apparently we lost line of sight of it. Suddenly. That's the one pod each time we've activated
Position confirmed.
that just fucking ups and disappears.
Contact.
I just don't understand it. I think you catch line of sight of one of the sectoids, and the mechtoid just kind of shows itself. Which just... That is... No. At that point, you may as well just give me line of sight of the whole goddamn alley. Like, if you're going to give me even temporary line of sight of something, give me line of sight to the area, period. Like, activating the whole pod the way that this game does it just isn't fair.
On the move.
Might want to develop the ability to shiv. Because apparently that's where improved mech punching is locked. That doesn't strike me as making any sense.
Damage detected.
Yes, improved punch. There's one of the little sectoid bastards. Done run and gun? I haven't done run and gun.
Set him up, knock him down. On the move.
You know, weirdly, this might actually be the smarter play here. You know what? I say weirdly. And now for that little bit of a unique kill animation. The one redeeming quality of this game so far.
Approaching to engage.
Shield Buster! I guess you do have the second shot.
Headed there now.
If I keep making fun of this game for pretending that the trees actually block line of sight, I'm gonna drive myself nuts. Does the sectoid have cover now? No. Assassin killed the shrubbery.
Position confirmed.
I mean, I see no problems with this. Also, Muncher, if you have such powerful legs, why aren't you able to hop over the wall? Of all the things you'd think that upgrade would have done, actually. You think letting him jump over a wall would have been one of them. That would imply that devs used logic. Oh, like they didn't with the whole, like, not able to stand on curved roofs things because it's slippery? Sorry. I am very bitter towards this game. It's quite evident.
I'm rolling. Target acquired.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You are, in fact, able to stand next to the Berserker.
Engaging close.
Who now requires a whole heaping load of fucking punch in the face. I was gonna say, he gets a free move. That should be overexposed.
Ah, missed the target.
Position confirmed. Target disabled.
I'm rolling. Throwing grenade.
That I don't understand why the shot to hit was 65%. Jitter doesn't care at the moment.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Assassin kind of doesn't care, and also... Bye.
Enemy target eliminated.
They have base defense. Bad move, Muton. Quite the awful move. At this point, it should just be that Seeker, wherever the fuck they are.
That's affirmative.
Couldn't tell ya.
Good as new.
I'm gonna keep you topped off, even though, like, that was just your armor.
I'm on the move. I'm ready. Heading out.
Hey guys, I found him. Or no, that was the fire this time.
What's making that noise?
You know, you could fucking do that at the top of the turn.
Okay. Alien object in sight.
Ah, well, he's got an extra grenade, because deep pockets.
Moving to position.
I'm almost positive that's Edelgard's voice actor.
Heading there now.
I mean, the door was kicked
Got
in.
it covered.
Weird to say the least.
It's killing time.
I do believe the building is starting to fall apart.
Cover my flank!
We're moving around the side. Taken care of.
Everything by the numbers.
And there we go. Back from Russia.
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander. Recovering this meld substance is crucial to our scientific pursuits.
And also upgrading Assassin, so he's got a cooler, more badass mech suit. Savior, medkits restore 4 more health per use, or Sentinel allows 2 reaction shots during Overwatch instead of only 1. These both suck. These are awful. Like, that one's actually good if you're built to, I don't know, use a shitload of med packs. So fucking dumb. But at least I'm a colonel finally. With the rest of the colonels who became colonels faster than I did. Gosh diddly darn it. Supports the most shafted class in the game. It really is. Got 25 meld, and a mechtoid core, and a couple seeker wrecks, and a berserker corpse, and a muton corpse, and 3 sectoid corpses, and some shit. Panic has increased across Asia and North America.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Tell you game to play later. I'm gonna be honest, Felipe, I have no idea what games you play. Just don't know if I could. Also, I guess Panic didn't rise in, like, China. Huh. Also, mechtoids are worth 5 meld each. I guess that checks. We can recover it. Cool.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Boy, when you said we got rebate, I wasn't sure if I believed you, you know? More engineers reduce the cost of things? Yeah, they sure do, huh? Boy, howdy, they sure do. Need is a very strong term. It's too strong in this instance, because there's no conceivable way I can help everybody that's panicking right now. We have China for that. EXALT, I don't think you realize that, Australia is already at max panic? I'm gonna like this free, like, information. Oh, good. That actually will help. Yeah, that was a really dumb play, EXALT.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt EXALT cell in Australia.
We're not gonna waste time and attempt a raid where there is none. That would probably just raise panic. Question is... No, that'll be after the council report. We can now make Archangel armor, which the Advanced Flight project is now available in the Foundry. As it turns out, our initial optimism about the design of this particular suit was entirely justified. Having successfully developed a miniaturized version of the alien propulsion modules recovered from the field, we've now successfully integrated this device into a suit of heavy armor. Although we exceed the weight of the original floater specimen these propulsion units were adapted from, we believe our adjustments to the system have actually improved their overall efficiency. As a result of our efforts, the suit is capable of providing limited flight capabilities to its wearer. So now we can make Archangel armor. And we can now research advanced flight. Which is the thing. Making a false declaration, I think, straight up results in withdrawal from the project. Yeah, that checks. That checks. I might want to start researching, like, plasma weaponry. Probably, huh? Huh. Plasma rifle unlocks lots of heavier options. Plasma snipers, heavy plasma, and alloy cannons. Oh boy. Apologies if I'm not able to put myself in a very excitable mood. Something has decided that it wants to really tick me off right now. I don't get the hype that was behind this game when it was released now. I really don't. For research. Obviously, for research. Okay, got a day until that satellite's ready.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Frankly, we should just fucking, like... not even worry about Australia, India, and Japan. And get Egypt back under us. Japan's a hundo. Let's not worry about up there. Canada's fine. It'll be fine. The hype was half a rebirth of the tactical genre, which it has led to. We had to yell at the cats for having one of their toys in the bathtub. Provided that it's not Japan that withdraws, there are a few other options. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Then it'll be fine. Fine.
Satellite launched.
Alright. That'll be operational before the council report, so that'll be added on.
Satellite coverage transmission available over Egypt.
Hello, Commander.
Japan and India. Oh.
Regret, a number of council members have recently
Shut up, please.
withdrawn their support. Excellent work, Commander.
B rank.
This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat.
So now we gotta get more satellites over the rest of the XCOM supporters. Well, possible supporters, because they ain't fucking funding us. And then all will be hokey-dory. Frankly, I don't know if I've got to worry about South America. Their bonus, I'm basically not requiring at this point.
Remember, we will be watching.
That covert ops is almost done being discovered. And we have money again.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Alright. Just punch me in the face with the spoilers, Jindra. Which one of these Shiv-related things will grant Assassin a much heftier punch? Because we ain't fucking with the entirety of the Shivs. Really? Just the heavy weapons platform? Okay. The one that allows you to actually make them. I believe we can improve the small flight capabilities, the Archangel armor, and the hover ship designs, considerably increasing their maximum flight time in combat. Okay, we're not able to do shaped armor, but we could possibly do advanced servo motors which would improve the mobility of the armor that one assassin is wearing.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Or alternatively, I can make more Titan armor. Which is hilarious that you can design heavy laser weapons for a weapon platform you don't know how to build. Maybe there's another XCOM that knows how to build it, and we can give them our research. But goodness, that sounds awfully dumb. Why would I even suggest the possibility? I don't frickin' know. Maybe it's because, like, these jackasses haven't really been giving us all our funding, so what else are we doing? Satellites have gotten real cheap to make. That's a good thing, by the way. Build facilities. Probably don't require much more in the way of those. Probably do with another one of these. And we'll start digging that up. Then myself and Titan, like, seriously. I guess it's shinier. It seriously just looks like the default armor, though, just without the glowy lights on it. I'll take 21 plus 3 HP, please. Although I might ditch the nanofiber vest. Possibly in favor of this scope. Oh, wow. Oh, it's only... Yeah, I'd sooner have better aim, so I can actually hit shit. Gods, imagine giving you carapace armor. Nothing could kill you. Absolutely nothing. Wasn't this is the exact same? 4 to 6, 8 to 10, crit chance of 10%. Okay, but for real though, why aren't we able to, like, just reskin our guns? Granted, I don't want the jet black gun. I'd rather have the white laser rifle, but still. Oh, chitin armor. God. Yeah, you would be a tank. A tank of no rival. You vote yes for chitin plating on Jindra. Well, I gotta kill more chrysalis bastards first. Yep, exactly. We require more chrysalis. So maximum plus 10. Felipe, you can use this. No, and frankly, I don't want it. Because we all remember what happened the last time we got that mission. That gives you more aim. We are much more deadly this time around. You're not wrong. However, might I posit that though we are much more deadly, they're still Chrysalis, and I do not want to fuck with them. Yeah, this was a fucking waste of a metal power because it hasn't done anything for us. And God, Jindra, you're always out flanking things, so still haven't earned the other 2 medals somehow. Still a little perplexed by that. What is the animation for EMP? I don't know. Or would I know? We still require like 25 more mil before I can upgrade you. You're generally also not needing aim. Yeah, you kind of, you every time you sneak up on somebody, you just kind of blast them in the face. Again, I keep making this comparison. It is an apt comparison. Jindra, you are Doom Guy. Like, just, period. You are Doom Guy. Because that super shotgun, as long as you aim it vaguely in their direction, you blast their freaking face off. And that is incredible. Tap, tap. Blam! Everything within 4 squares. Alright, set extraction squad.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Honestly, I think the arc thrower at this point is like just get research credits. Something like that. Actually, hold on. I was gonna say, I think I've got funding. Yeah. Well, yeah, I could technically make combat stims too. Eh. Except against the sectoid commander.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
There, so you can stop missing as often as you do. Oh, and also you get to enjoy a slightly higher crit rate. Now let's roll out. This will probably be the last mission of the night. Yeah, EMP does friendly fire. Granted, so do grenades. The mines would too, technically, provided you know, moved
Scans indicate
in range of an enemy that's going to move past that mine.
Australia. We'll need to secure the area while our operative focuses on the EXALT data.
Oh, we're here again? I mean, okay. It's a defense mission.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when EXALT forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if EXALT manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, Any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. We have a new objective.
That would be a bit of a risk if I just ran out there. Well, no, we've been on this map before, just not for an EXALT mission. I got 19 HP. That's still, I've got a lot of HP.
I'm on the move.
Have the medic lead the way. I just don't want to activate like a wayward odd by accident.
Got it. Moving.
If our operative can get close enough to one of those EXALT communications relays deployed throughout the area, they may be able to access the system and disable EXALT communications using the recovered data's encryption keys.
Heading to that location.
Oh, that has a slanted roof. Guess what? We're not oh, wait! We can jump on it! That is so fucking stupid and inconsistent. My god, can I just ask for at least a little bit of consistency from this game?
Enemy in sight.
I'm sorry.
Attempting to access the
How did you
encoder,
activate
we
them?
can't allow EXALT to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
I guess you'd have line of sight in that corner. Game says no. I say fuck you, game. I don't give a damn what you say. I'm gonna do it my way.
Move, move, move.
He's technically treated like he's in full cover up there. I'm gonna prove to the game why taunting me like that is a horrible idea.
Control the encoder. If we don't stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
Yes, thank you, Central. I'm well aware of this fact. Yeah, that wasn't very smart. You're fucking with the robot guy with a railgun. A better version of a laser sniper rifle, effectively. That's cute considering that Muncher has high ground and a scope. And bonuses against people in full cover. Oh, and did I mention he doesn't have to move right now? So, he gets to shoot twice.
I'm about to start keeping score.
You haven't?
Got him.
Get the fuck off my point. I think most of what EXALT does can be called cute. You're not wrong. I think Big Angry Robot Man should chill out in the point.
Moving out. Weapons free.
Huh. It's almost like I prepped for this.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep EXALT busy for a while.
suck on that.
Got it. Moving.
I'm angry! Did you not eat before the mission, assassin? That doesn't sound very smart, by the way. You should always eat before a mission, even if you are a robot man.
Stepping off.
I wasn't hungry until we landed. Okay, you just want to feast on alien-modified flesh. I see. I get it. Okay. Yeah, that checks. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. What?
Okay.
So what do you mean I don't have line of sight on anybody? I am literally calling shenanigans at this point.
Moving to position.
They're like, ah, fuck, my gun's jammed. For some reason, interrupting communications jammed my gun. Man, I don't get it either. Also, did they just move closer to Jindra?
Scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
Okay. Like, cool story, bro? We really shouldn't require our gun authority system to run through an external server. Yeah, that's not very smart.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, that's a 60% crit. Huh. Well, just in case. That's what I thought. Look at that delicious hundo. Oh yeah, it's got a one-turn cooldown.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Sounds like a personal problem if you think about it. You know, that cover looks like it could be, it could use a little bit of renovating. Renovations complete. Sucker. Alright, now Squirrel's gonna make a real aggressive play. Because they're not able to fire their gun.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Moving out.
Oh, you poor bastards.
X-ray down.
Got it.
Still a good shot.
Dead and
Moving out.
I'm gonna unload my minigun and hit you ability. Hail of bullets. Huh. Well, alright then.
Back online.
Reload.
Let's rock.
Let's watch the hilarity unfold.
We've got new contacts moving in, Commander.
Yeah, it wasn't very smart.
Missed the target.
My turn! He has to go through just reaction shot hell. Oh yeah, I got 2 of those.
Damn it.
Alright, Felipe's first one landed. And his second one landed. I don't know why we zoomed all the way out here, though. Real fucking weird. Excuse me. Well, aren't you adorable? Get out. I fucking said get out!
X-ray down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Felipe's out of ammo. Shame. That means you have to face the wrath of his grenade. Felipe loves grenades. Could have had a merciful death at the end of by the way of like laser, but instead you ended up having death via, you know, grenade.
Need a resupply. He's down.
No ammo, no problem.
I'm ready.
Jenner, you were just I've got you ready to fucking deck somebody with that shotgun. No ammo on rocket, bit of a problem.
Good to go.
Nah, there's no problem there.
Ready to rock.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Ha! Thanks, Quad Sight. Oh, you poor soul.
Damn it! Missed the target.
Oh, you poor soul. Assassin's turn. What? Where were you aiming?
Fire in the hole. Longer threat.
Get pistoled. Again, somebody decides to camp up there. That is like, again, the stupidest option. Especially considering, guess who had a turn to take a break, motherfucker. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Wait, no we don't.
Need a resupply.
Wanna know why we don't have a problem?
That should throw them off. It will take EXALT's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
This is why we don't have a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Now get away from our friend.
Kill confirmed.
May as well.
Taken care of. Bye-bye. He's down. Heading there now.
May as well just take the shot. For funsies.
Excellent work out there, Commander. EXALT's forces in the area have been eliminated and the transmitter is secure.
Victory for our squad.
A flawless effort, not a single casualty.
There hasn't been one, period.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible EXALT facility locations.
Not China, not Europe, not South America, not in Africa. So we have 4 choices. And one of them's already withdrawn from the XCOM project. And one of them's threatening to.
I'm receiving you. Return to base for debriefing.
Alright, I guess I can, like... New research! In addition to manufacturing our own plasma rifles, our soldiers should now be able to use any they recover from the battlefield. Plasma rifle available to manufacture. Alloy cannon, plasma sniper, heavy plasma. The light plasma rifle probably... doesn't lead to anything fun. Oh, we can research a plasma cannon. For, you know, our ships.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
No big
I've
deal.
already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
No big deal. Sacrificing some power for accuracy. Ah. So go for plasma weaponry then. Got it. Well, I gotta be honest. I wasn't expecting to make it beyond that whole every nation is fucking panicking in the Situation Room. But we have. And we've gotten the situation kind of sort of under control. we might be able to turn this into a win yet. Especially since literally every mission we're on, sans one save scum, we don't lose anybody. And we're doing well. Thoughts? This game is fucking stupid. Period. There's so much jank and bugginess and, frankly, bullshit that it doesn't really deserve to be considered a good tactics game. It's been fun in that there's some cool moments. Bogey, you have not died. You've been a good medic. Yeah, aliens are stopping being a threat. Which, like, okay, cool. I've now made this game beyond easy with enough light tactical thinking to beat the alien threat and look at EXALT and say, "Ah, adorable," as I blast them in the face. Like, we're at a point where this game should be fun, and at every turn, this game finds a way to infuriate me instead. And that's not good. Yeah, Assassin punches other mechs. That's badass. And for every time Assassin punches other mechs, I find a line of sight problem through some goddamn shrubbery. That doesn't make any sense. The big question now is, who is more lethal, Jindra or Assassin? For raw damage output, at the moment, Jindra. For just sheer intimidation factor, as well as, you know, I can punch you through a brick wall, Assassin. Bullshit is XCOM's trademark, though. Yeah, but even in the old games, that bullshit was... I don't have the word for it. You could navigate its bullshit, and it usually was more a fair kind of hard, rather than our computer couldn't draw this line of sight arc properly, even though you can clearly see this thing, so yes, you can shoot at, or because of the way that the tile is placed, you standing at this particular wall means you're not allowed to peek over on the other side of it because there's just 2 pixels too much of this wall, so it is now considered a solid object even though it doesn't count as cover. Yeah, all terrain objects are stacked cubes, despite how they look. Which just... that's lazy. At that point, you may as well have just simplified the graphics engine, and what do you know, we're back at the original XCOM. Because that's literally what that was. Like, frankly, I enjoy Disgaea way more than I enjoy XCOM. Because Disgaea actually has tactics that you can plan around because it gives you all the information that you require. Or Mario and Rabbids. Or Mario and Rabbids, which, again, even though I haven't played it, from what I've seen, Mario and Rabbids is a better tactics game, and it's simpler than this game. I'm still just flabbergasted that this game got as high a reception as it did when it came out. Granted, like, I agree with the point that this game's release marked the return of tactics games. And that's why people were mostly excited. And then I know XCOM 2 has got, like, a really good customization engine, so... I'm gonna just lurk in Long War. We're probably not gonna touch that. Like, once we're done with this, I really don't want more XCOM. Mario and Rabbids, all terrain objects are cubes. So it makes sense. It does make sense. It also makes sense because the story of that is, like, literally... Anyway, that's a whole other thing. I mean, don't misunderstand me. I don't think Hyperdimension Neptunia is a great game. unlike XCOM, it can actually carry itself because of its absurdly stupid story and cute girls. Even if its combat wasn't great and got too easy towards the end of the game. Or, granted, once it was... like, in the arena, became basically a coin flip if you win or lost. Which I still think is bullshit. Still glad I won it. Though by winning it, I made the game absurdly easy because of those ultimate weapons. Compile Heart isn't good at balancing RPGs. You're telling me this now? After we played through, like, 2 Idea Factory / Compile Heart games? I never would have guessed. At least, no, Mary Skelter wasn't Compile Heart. I think it was just Idea Factory. Was it? I might have to double check that. Regardless, we're good with XCOM tonight. Is it wrong that I was kind of hoping that I'd fail tonight so we could call that the canonical ending and say that we actually beat the game and then move on? Oh well. My hopes are dashed, and now I actually have to do my damnedest to actually beat this dumb thing. Mary Skelter is indeed Compile Heart. And weirdly enough, though, like, random encounters were bullshit, the boss fights actually felt balanced for what it's worth. They actually got something right. And then, to my best knowledge, they ruined it in its sequel. Any hooser. Is there anybody that's worth rating right now? What would be the next game? What would be the next game be for clearing? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I don't know what that is. I haven't figured that out yet. Like, I'm still going to keep playing XCOM. Part of it's a sunk cost fallacy. We've invested so much time into it now that stopping at this point would just be unsatisfactory. The other part of it is I agreed to play this game until we cleared it. So, vague shrug. I'll figure out the next game for game clearing when we get to it. But for now, we're still playing XCOM. So that's going to be Tuesday. And I am more than likely going to bitch and moan, and I appreciate everybody that sticks with me to the very end as I bitch and moan all the way through, because that is not good entertainment. And a lot of it, some of it's unfair. A lot of it I feel is fair, frankly, even though I rip and tear this game to shreds. Now, who the fuck is streaming and who the hell can we raid? Lots of people are streaming. You've seen people get shafted worse by the game. And, let me guess. Probably still defended it. Because, God, like, it's just weird to me. It's just weird to me. Any hooser. Why is Barry playing Bloodborne? Sectopod teleporting behind a tree in the middle of the squad, walk out, go into Overwatch, and shoot like 2 units dead. And their response was, what the fuck? Yeah, and that's, period, not good game design. The fact that that can happen at all, and, like, likely not be a freak accident based on how we understand the system, is really shitty. And they were going Iron Man. That poor soul. It's up in the air. It's up in the air between Bloodborne or 3 Heart Hero mode in Twilight Princess. So basically, die or die. Those are the two games I'm thinking of, like, looking at. As far as you know, that is still not something that has been fixed. Because of course it fucking hasn't. Of course it fucking hasn't. Because 2K is a horrible publisher that really just kind of cares about money. Bloodborne sounds fun. Barry's streaming that one, so we can read him. It's probably more fun than watching Twilight Princess be played on incredible difficulty. Go throw potions at Barry. Go give him some cheers. Want to see me go through Bloodborne. When I get a job, or like I start making a lot of money doing Twitch, so I can get a capture card and buy Bloodborne, then we'll talk. Alright. So, Tuesday. More of this nonsense that makes me angry. You guys are always welcome here at Mona's Potion. Again, thank you for putting up with my bullshit. I appreciate it. Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining through all that anger. And I will see you guys next time.